Right. I'll be right beside you until the very end, so don't you worry about a thing. Our next destination, the mystical sky capital, Odysseia, right? You know the way there, right? Of course, I helped create it after all. Antidote.
In order to reach Odysseia from Hardis, we'll have to travel to Sturful, the kingdom by the sea.
Then let's part ways for now. While you head there, I've got some investigating to do on this side.
What? You're leaving already?
Oh, Sheena, I'm gonna give you one warning for while I'm gone. Don't die, alright?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's a miracle that the server can run at all. The world is swarming with so many bugs that it's impossible to parse through the code. In fact, I'm holding my breath as I speak with you under fear that our connection could be cut off at any second. If you're ever killed in battle, or if you jump to a save point prematurely and hit the load function, there's a chance that it'll send a faulty signal to the server, which can reset our cache and disable our communication. Once we're cut off, there's no guarantee that we'd be able to connect once again.
In other words, I would have to navigate my way to the end of the game on my own.
Yes, I implore you to use extreme caution while you're in-game. By your own estimate, this game should require a minimum of 50 hours to clear the main storyline, right?
Well, if we include breaks and potential side quests, then it could take far longer.
While you're in there, you'll have to complete all the necessary side quests to access the true ending and initiate the ending engage. It'll be a pain in the ass, but being thorough while we can't access the manual logout screen is our best shot at the moment.
Got it. I'll do whatever it takes.
Cool. I'm gonna analyze some asset files for Odysseia and get back to you. In the meantime, you won't be able to reach me. Sorry.
It's fine.
Don't look so worried. I'll have my laptop on me the whole time. I'll be checking in on your progress as often as I can, okay?
One thing. What would happen if your PC were to enter sleep mode? Would that cut off our line of communication too?
Is this your sly way of asking me not to let my laptop enter sleep mode? You worry too much. Anyway, I'll be on my way. See you later.
Oh. He left. Jeez, that guy really travels to the beat of his own drum. Someone could use a lesson on how to treat women.
I looked at the palace. Bad memories came flooding back to me, and I ran back outside.
Um... I'm so sorry! It was not my intention to startle you! Wait, aren't you... this girl? Looks like the one in that torn painting inside of the palace. Oh, I'm sorry. You scared me. I must apologize for approaching you like this. My name is Lily Hopes. What? I recognize her. Lily was an NPC that I created to serve as a guide for new players. I don't remember her wearing this outfit in her original design, though. Do the bugs have something to do with this? Wait a sec. She has a buggy just like I do. Oh, I'm Sheena. Sheena Ninomiya. Might you be the princess of this kingdom? Huh? Yes. As you said, I am Hardis' princess. Currently, however, I am one of its most wanted criminals as well. Criminal? I was locked behind bars in a cavernous cell, charged and imprisoned for assassinating the queen. Now that she mentions it, I remember writing this dialogue for her backstory. I somewhat regret being responsible for the struggle she's faced. But in reality, you are as kind as a gentle ray of sunshine. A stern, selfless woman who is beloved by all, whom I know would never do such a thing. What? not from this kingdom, but that's what I've heard about you, Princess Lily. Please, Lily will do just fine. Understood. Lily it is. I can't help but express some relief to hear that. It has been some time since anyone has referred to me as a gentle ray of sunshine. Wait, correct me if I'm wrong, but were you just escaping from the palace? Yes. Why do you ask? Did you see my father, the King of Hardis? I wish to know what became of the king and everyone inside the palace. Please, tell me everything you know. After all the cruelty she's faced from her sentence, she still expresses concern about the king and his warriors. From what I have gathered, the king has been amassing guards in order to counter the growing threat of deranged martyrs around the kingdom. However, many of those who flocked to heed the king's call never returned to tell the tale. I have tried fruitlessly to enter the palace to see it for myself, but entering as a fugitive is close to impossible. I humbly beg of you, tell me what you saw inside of the palace. What became of the king and the men in his command? I'm afraid you won't like what I have to say, Lily. Devil may care, I must know. Okay. I wandered into the palace because I heard that the kingdom was in need of guards. Much to my dismay, I called out in search of an attendant and received no response. Right from the get-go, things seemed abnormal. The king! Was he safe? I, saw the king in his throne room, but he was shrouded behind a curtain, so I didn't get a good look at him. I can say for certain that something about his demeanor felt off. In what way? His mind was slipping. The king was all wiry, and all of his soldiers seemed to follow. Before launching into an aggressive pursuit, the king and his men screamed absolute nonsense at me. I think it was the bug. I mean, it must have been the curse that drove him to madness. Curse? You must be speaking about the Entoma! How could this be? Is no one safe in this cruel world? Miss Sheena, since you had responded to the call to serve as one of our kingdom's guards, I have a favor to ask of you. As princess of this kingdom, my responsibility is to free my people from their suffering. This turmoil can no longer stand. First, I must see what has become of the palace myself. Miss Sheena, is there any way that I could convince you to accompany me? Sure. I know that it is a lot to ask for, but... Huh? Wait, did you say you would? Well, bravery means doing the right thing at the right time. So just leave it to Sheena the Adventurer. Oh, thank you. I can only imagine how worried you must be after being separated from the king for so long. The king is probably experiencing a lot of grief as well. So let's hurry, Lily. Okay.
What the? The entrance is sealed. There might be another entrance around the back. Right this way. They don't call you princess for nothing. Let's head to the throne room. Hurry. Okay. Say, aren't you? Sheena, what a coincidence to run into you here. Rook, what are you doing here? Man, if I had known you were heading this way, then we could have traveled here together. Don't be so shy next time. Alas, it was not in the cards. When we had our first encounter, I was actually en route to another kingdom. Between you and me, there are plenty of books throughout this world. Wait, what? Plenty of books. What do you mean by that? You see, originally there was just me. Ever since this thing latched onto me, however, the most outlandish thing has been happening. You are right, you've got signs of the curse on your arm too, Rook. When I became possessed by this, whatever it is, I've somehow been multiplied. Multiplied. There are multiple versions of me, scattered across this world. Remarkably bizarre, if I do say so myself. Luckily, I retain control of each and every version of me, a singular consciousness at the helm of multiple bodies. Frankly, I see it as a blessing from the Lord. What better way to expand my business than with multiple merchants that I can trust? Does having multiple versions of yourself ever get to you, though? I would be lying if I said that it doesn't, but compared to how others have been affected by the curse, I have no room to complain. Seems like Lily is really confused. Mizunashi had mentioned before that multiple versions of Rook were appearing as a result of the bugs. The bug is producing multiple copies of him. Precisely. Well, where did this bear come from? The lines of code enabling Rook to fast travel between locations has been corrupted. Instead of teleporting him, the game simply makes a copy. Mr. Enigma, you can't just appear out of the blue and scare us like that. Look how you startled Lily. Who cares? I have no time to worry about every time someone else gets upset. Has a new customer come to browse my wares? I'm Enigma the bear. Don't worry, I'm not a threat, right, Sheena? Right, he's a friend of mine. She has a talking bear as a friend. Apologies if I scared you. Please don't mind me. Continue on with your conversation. He's so cute. Sheena, might I make a suggestion? A suggestion? Yes, as compensation for you having saved one version of me from a pack of vicious monsters, I would like to offer you my services. Would you do me the honor? Wow, of course. On your map, I've marked a symbol showing where each of my clone selves is. They are safe zones where martyrs rarely appear. You are free to make a camp at these locations at your leisure. I will also give you a signal so that you can summon me at any time. I shall stock my wares frequently to cover any of your needs on and off the battlefield. So be sure to check back with me often. Got it. Thanks a bunch, Rook. No need to thank me. I should be thanking you for the increased business. Rook. Yes, my lady. Please, just Lily is fine. I am in no position to answer by my royal title. But, please. Very well, Lily. How might I be of service to you? Do you? Do you happen to sell anything that I could use as a weapon? A weapon, you ask? Please don't tell me you are thinking about entering the fray. These are dangerous times, my lady. My heart has already decided. Even if it means putting myself in harm's way, I must show bravery. I do not plan on sitting idly by while Miss Sheena risks her life for me. Lily. Then how about this? It's an elegant weapon, one that would keep you at a safe distance while offering a means to protect yourself. My, what a gorgeous bow. I can't believe how light it feels in my hands. Many thanks. I would be honored to use this. How much for it? Please, I couldn't bear to accept money from the princess herself. Take it. I insist. No, I must pay my dues to honest merchants like yourself. As a member of the royal family, I cannot rest on the graces and deeds of good people. In fact, I refuse to do so. What was that? I see. Your reputation precedes you, my lady. You are wise beyond your years. Then, if I may, accept my gift at a lower rate than what my customers usually receive. Consider it a gesture of faith to the crown. Is this what my subjects refer to as a discount? Indeed, a token of goodwill for you and your journey, my lady. How wonderful. I cannot thank you enough. Hopefully this will do. Sorry, have I acted out of turn? I thought this might be an acceptable response for your generosity. I apologize. The rituals and customs amongst townsfolk are somewhat foreign to me. Not at all. I am merely humbled that you would show such kindness to a lowly merchant like me. Now, everyone, please travel safely. Hopefully our next meeting is sooner rather than later. I shall await your signal. What a gift it is to be a dozen places at once. Miss Sheena, I hoped I hadn't stepped on your toes when I expressed my interest in fighting alongside you. However, as the Princess of Hardis, it is my right by birth to act in the best interest of my people. Thanks, Lily, but if we're backed into a corner or surrounded by monsters, then try not to act too rashly, okay? Okay, understood. Are you sure I can fight with you, though? I thought for sure that you would refuse me. I would never do that. The more, the merrier. Please call me Sheena. First names will do just fine for the both of us. Okay then, Sheena. Lily. You're making me blush. Now our friendship is official. The friendship? Mind if I chime in now? I hope I'm not interrupting your lovey-dovey display. Lovey-dovey? Be a bit more careful, okay, Sheena? Mizuna, I mean Mr. Enigma. Don't give yourself away. I can hear you inside of my head. I'm using a private voice chat so that the others can't hear me talking to you. You can speak using this chat too. Just picture my Enigma avatar in your head and communicate with me directly. Give it a shot. Like this? Can you hear me, Mizunashi? Loud and clear. Pretty convenient. Anyway, as I'm sure you've seen by now, Lily's got a little Intoma bug just like you do. Yes, actually hers was bouncing on my knee just now. It seems fully sentient. On a side note, those spider legs attached to your thigh are a bug too, right? You mean these dangly things? Yes, I realized right away that the dangly legs were a sign that something was off in the game. Sheena, would you mind not saying dangly so much? Is something the matter? For my sake, please. Okay. Anyway, we can leave the legs alone for now. It doesn't seem like any of the others can see the bug fluttering right in front of them. Considering how much it moves, you would think that Lily would have said something by now. Has she brought it up to you before? Maybe she's just unsure of what it is. It has a mind of its own after all. I bet she's just afraid of talking about it. Maybe not. Doesn't she look amused by it? Maybe. Who wouldn't laugh? It's so cute. We can't say for certain though, can we? No one else is looking at it. We shouldn't be around the bush. Let's ask her directly. Right. Still, it's strange that no one else is reacting. Hey, Lily, can you see this little bug? Don't tell me that you can see it too. Yes, actually, I've been able to see it this whole time. I can see it too. Sheena has one that's similar, albeit purple instead of yellow. What a relief. I no longer have to pretend like it doesn't exist. Sorry, it seems that mine has taken to you, Sheena. Come back. This bug, as you call it, had suddenly appeared on my body, first as a weird bump, but over time it developed a mind of its own. I assume that is a physical manifestation of the Intoma itself. Could you tell me a bit more about how it began acting on its own accord? It was then that I had been falsely accused and imprisoned for assassinating the Queen. My guards were my only line to the outside world. I was informed that scores of innocent people were mysteriously dying as a result of the Intoma scourge, and many others disappeared. I recognized that term. The merchant from earlier mentioned the same thing to me. He said something about people disappearing like smoke. Yes, personally, I believe those missing were abducted with some kind of dark evil magic. From what I was told, there are a handful of survivors from the event, but they live in constant fear of Hintoma and the martyrs. No matter how badly I had wanted to understand the plight of those who were affected, there was little that I could actually do. Eventually, the kiss of the Hintoma took the form of a painful bruise. I had believed that I, too, would soon succumb to this deadly curse. Just as I accepted my fate, this one popped out. When I first met you, Sheena, you can imagine the surprise on my face when I noticed that you were carrying around an Intoma, just like me. I wouldn't call it carrying around so much as it tends to follow me wherever I go. Are they playing with one another? Well, by the looks of things, it seems like they're sniffing each other out. Maybe they recognize each other as friends. The way one circles around the other looks like they're having fun. How precious. Don't get too attached. At the end of the day, they're still connected to the Intoma. It is important to note the common thread in how the two of these Intoma bugs appeared, which seems to be periods of extreme stress. I find it likely that there might be others who also have Intoma bugs that behave just as these two do. Lily, do you happen to know anyone else who possesses anything like these two? I don't. Ever since my escape, I've been doing my best to keep a low profile, so I haven't had much contact with anyone besides you two. Now that you mention it, Lily, you said that you were locked up in a heavily guarded prison, right? How were you able to escape? Well, the chaos sown by the Antoma Scourge diverted the attention of the kingdom's authorities to other, more pressing matters. So after enough time had passed, one of the prison guards let me escape out of pity. Once I had gotten out, I took to wandering through a nearby town and saw others who bore the mark of the Intoma on them. Unfortunately, however, they were unable to control the Intoma and were subsequently devoured without a chance to get away. Sheena's Intoma tried to eat her when it first activated too, which means it has the ability to eat people whole, whether or not it breaks off from its host. It's like a carnivorous virus. Lily, thank you so much for sharing that with us. I'm sorry if I'm reminding you of what must have been a difficult, painful memory. It's fine. These are desperate times. Each of us needs all the help we can get. Sharing our stories means being able to join in on the fight. I consider myself quite fortunate to have met the two of you. I know. We'll call them buggies. What? Mr. Bear, let's call these things buggies from now on. And Toma isn't cute at all. It's kind of like a baby. Right? Right. Are you okay with that, Mr. Bear? I don't care, but are they worth giving a nickname to? I understand that they're dangerous beings, but if we don't have to coexist with but if we have to coexist with them anyways, we might as well find them cute. Do as you please, as long as you know they're dangerous. I'm good. Anyways, your naming sense hasn't changed one bit. Thank you. That wasn't a compliment. Mizunashi, remember Lily's original design. I remember her hair being far more crimped and blonde, a style befitting a queen. Yes. Well, I don't remember the details for every single NPC we've made. Lily's current design is cute, but the fact that she's changed so much throws me off. Do you think this has something to do with the bugs? Probably. Maybe the assets for her character model got shifted or something. I should ask Lydia, our character designer. So, Lily's in escaped convict and has joined our party. A far cry from her original plotline. Well, obviously. Irregularities throughout all of World's Odyssey, like you and the Antoma, are to be expected by now. Given that the bugs have changed everything from new monsters to producing clones of Rook, strange NPC behavior seems almost tame. Irregularities, but do you mind not referring to me as some line of code? What I meant was, you wanted to mention how peculiar it is that Rook and Lily are accepting changes that are aligned with their original programming, right? Although they are NPCs, you must remember that the Alice engine is powering for their decision-making process. This AI is like magic. Somehow they are able to make split-second decisions, thinking and reacting in a way indistinguishable from humans. To some degree, they're as human as you or me. Yes, judging from how they describe their thought patterns, this AI is scarily complex. I must admit, the implications frighten me. What's going on here? We should have been able to reach the throne room through this hallway. The pathway seems to have been sealed off. Let's find another way. The arms of the clock were pointing to 6:45. The sky was turning white from dawn, and I could see a beam of sunlight peeking through the curtains. Haggle had ordered an immediate halt on development on the VRM MMORPG World's Odyssey, which meant that servers were deactivated. But I discovered that Shina Ninomiya, the game director who had been missing for a year, was stuck inside of it. I immediately called Sumika Tokiwa. Hello, this is Tokiwa. Tokiwa, it's me. I found her. Shina, the girl who went missing. I finally found her. Sorry I can't come to the phone at the moment, but please leave a message at the beep. Tokiwa, it's me, Mizunashi. I discovered Ninomiya's whereabouts. Call me as soon as you hear this message. I should show Lydia the updated character model for Lily to see if any other NPCs had the same alterations made. Pigtails. She looks more like a Harajuku girl than a princess. Mizunashi. Remember Lily's original design. I remember her hair being far more crimped and blonde, a style befitting a queen. Yes. Well, I don't remember the details for every single NPC we've made. Lily's current design is cute, but the fact that she's changed so much throws me off. Do you think this has something to do with the bugs? Probably. Maybe the assets for her character model got shifted or something. I should ask Lydia, our character designer. I should give Lydia a call too. I sure hope she's still awake. How weird, it went straight to voicemail. Maybe I should try calling again. Lydia, is that you? The number you are trying to reach is busy, or is in a location with poor reception. Damn her, she probably slept in because we've got the day off today. I bet you anything she spent all night binging some anime, then decided to use the rest of today recovering. I should just send her a screenshot over a text message. If she's in charge of character design, then she'll know if any other characters have changes similar to Lily's. I opened the window and the fresh morning air came drifting in, cleansing my room. I'm beat. I take solace in that she's alive and safe, but I won't rest until we know where her body is. Shina, where could you be? Here you can view Arata's inventory skills and whatever information you have gathered, trigger events by speaking to people in order to obtain useful information. When you have gathered enough info, the distortion blocking Shina's path will disappear, allowing you to progress further.
You called for me? Right.
Oh, a quest!
How might I... Right. You called for me? Ah, you wanted to browse my wares. Is this okay? Thank you. How might I be of... Be careful out there.
I've made up my mind.
Isn't it funny, Mr. Enigma? We've never had the chance to walk around like this, just the two of us. Really, I guess you're right, but what's gotten into you? I just can't get over how adorable you are in your current form. Who would have guessed you could be so huggable? That's a good boy. The coordinates are you picking me up? Stop it. Come on, why not? It's not like I'm actually touching you. Okay, ready? I'm going to toss you up. Even if we're just speaking through an intercom, it's not right. I mean, I can still get motion sickness, you know? The two of you seem quite close, no? Your relationship is rather intriguing. Well, you see. Also, what Sheena has said about your current form is beguiling to me. Silly me, did I say that? Fine, this conversation doesn't leave us. Got it, ladies? What? Mr. Enigma, what are you about to say? Only with Shinna's help am I able to exist in this world without a problem. What do you mean by that? I can't go into details, but this whole getup has a lot of limitations, so it's not my primary form, if you will. Whenever I'm in a bind, Sheena has to help me. In actuality, these roles are reversed. I see. Would it be fair to describe the two of you as associates, then? Associates. I suppose that would work. Mr. Enigma is always sharing his insight with me. Amazing. How touching. Isn't it wonderful to have someone supporting you that you can support in return? Indeed, that's why I consider myself lucky for knowing Sheena. Mr. Enigma. Well, right back at him. The two of you really are close. Okay, looks like she bought it. I might look like a bear, but you can think of me as something of a parent to her. Parent? My, is that so? You're more playful than parents usually are with their children. Hey, Lily, don't listen to him. Look how much she's grown since I've last seen her. Could you tell me what Sheena was like as a child? Sure thing. I'll need to brush up on the old photo album, but maybe one day. Mr. Enigma, enough of the dad jokes already.
What do you mean?
Are you okay, Lily? You've been through a whole lot, so try not to push yourself. Thank you kindly for your concern, but I'm fine now. That's good to hear. Even though I know she's just an NPC, I still worry. Maybe Sheena's rubbing off on me. You needn't worry yourself. Having to say farewell to a parent in this world isn't as rare as it should be. I know. Would you mind if I change the subject? There's something I've always wondered about. What is it? What is the relationship between you and Sheena?
What?
What do you mean by relationship? We're just a bear and a girl. That's all. No, you're a man and a woman, are you not? Can the AI see right through me? Not at all. We're just a bear and a girl. Certainly nothing more than that. Is that so? I'll take your word for it that you wouldn't slip then. How unfortunate. Actually, that's something that shouldn't happen. Okay, but seriously, is she just an NPC?
This one out. scanning. All right. All right. Easy peasy. Got him.
All right, leave it to me.
Took you down. I won't go easy on you. I did it. Yeah. How's this? Leave it to me. All right. Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Got him! Oh! Blast off! Woo! We won! Oh, have I gotten stronger? What's going on here? Yeah! Ha! Now! Let's go! All right. Yeah! Activating! Come on, let's go! Easy peasy! Got him! Oh! It's over! Leave the rest to me! I did it. Huh. Yeah. Damn.
I'll see what I can do.
It's over for now. The rest to me.
right, keep going.
Let's go! All right. I've got your back. Powering up. Use this. I can win this. Huh? Could it be? Powering up. I won't go easy on you. I did it. How's this? We performed our duty. Great work, everyone. Leveled up. Onward! Ha! Attacking first! Leave it to me! All right. Hope this helps. Bounce back! But it isn't so! Let's go! I did it. Yeah! Damn! It's over for now. This is so! I'm in trouble.
All
Let's
right,
go.
keep going.
All right. Bounce back. Hope this helps. I know. Bounce back. Let's go.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends, hydrate."
I did it. Time for liftoff. One more time. Take that. It's over for now. Let's calm down. Let's go. All right.
Ready for
Direct
battle!
to me. I did it. Yeah. No. How's this? One more time. We did it. Great work, everyone. Am I getting so stronger? To prove. What's this? What's this?
You called for me? Right.
All right. That should do it.
You called for me? Were you interested in selling some items? You called for me? Take a gander at the goods on display. Is this okay? Thank you. How? See you around.
This'll do.
You called for me. Ah, you wanted to browse my wares. Is this okay? Thank you. How might see you around?
This'll do quite nicely.
They're too powerful. What are we going to do about all these martyrs? Well, what do we do, Sheena? Well, what do you mean? The bugs are preventing us from returning to the Moon King. Okay, so this is saying that we can't progress this way until...
I won't make
Or
this
can
easy
we?
for you. Let's go. All right. Yeah! Yeah! Home run! Let's go! I did it. Huh. Yeah! Huh. Damn! Let's go! All right. Yeah! Ha. Got him! It won't go easy on you. I did it. How's this?
All
My
right,
turn.
keep going.
All right. Ha. Yeah. Got him. Let's go. I did it. Damn. Leave it to me. Victory. Great work, everyone.
Hey Lily, you okay? Yes, somehow. What? Did something just spew out from out of that martyr's mouth? Whatever it is, it sounds heavy, doesn't it? Look at the way it glows. It radiates with color, almost like a rainbow. The stone, it's moving. You're right. What could it be? It must be the source of the corruption, the actual bug that's been driving these monsters to the brink of insanity, more like a parasite. A parasite. What's the matter, little one? Something's wrong. It's the parasite. They're staring at it. They immediately bolted over to the parasite and began feasting upon it. Hey, don't do that. Wait a minute, I've seen this before. You would think they were famished. Look at how eagerly they're wolfing it down. This parasite seems to operate similar to how bugs do, by finding a host and siphoning away its energy as sustenance. Sheena's bug did the same thing with the executioner. Maybe they have a preference for eating one of their own. You mean like cannibalism? Right, but don't you remember, Sheena? It wasn't until after your Entoma bug ate the executioner that you transformed, thereby powering you up. No, in fact, I barely remember anything about that day. All I knew was that I started feeling a massive stomachache, and before I realized it, the enemy was gone. I watched that unfold. It was a tantalizing display. You looked beautiful back there, Sheena. Really? Yes, I found myself entranced by how gorgeous your attire was. I mean, you were always stunning, of course, but this was no exception. But Sheena was wearing nothing. I can't get myself to utter those words aloud. How can I possibly tell her that the image of her half-naked body is burned into my mind? What's the matter, Lily? You look beet red. No, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, anyway, let's find more parasites for the bugs to feed on if we can. As of now, it seems that their most recent meal bore no change. However, depending on what parasites they consume, it might boost you again. Which leads to a whole bevy of new questions. I should look more deeply into this.
Now! Let's go! All right. Yeah! Yeah! Out of here! It's over!
Ready for battle!
Let's go! I did it. Yeah! Damn! Victory!
All right,
Let's go.
keep going!
All right. Ha! See? Home run! Blast off! Oh, victory! What's this?
This is a photo of some sort. Is this painting real? My word, look at the attention to detail. It's extraordinary. This isn't a painting. It's called a photograph. The image is burned onto a roll of film. Film. Photograph. What are these things you speak of? I have never heard of them before. You found a photo? You startled me. Sorry, Lily. Wait, how did you find this? Sheena, give it here. Okay. This is somewhere outdoors. Whose photo is this? I feel like I've seen it before. There seem to be odd-looking monuments arranged throughout this image. Might this be the work of a royal sculptor? That's called a slide. Wait, isn't this Yamabushi Park? Yamabushi Park. Yes, it's the kind of place they talk about in urban legends for being haunted. How would a photo of the park exist on this side? What? Is that true? Afraid so. In fact, Tokiwa is the one who showed me this photo. It's practically famous. See? Look, there's a shadow behind the slide. A creepy woman lurking in her kimono. What's going on? Did you just throw the picture away? Why would you even say that? Are you alright? Lily, Mr. Enigma is bullying me. What? You call that bullying? Sheena's so adorable. Don't worry about a thing. I'm right here. There's nothing to be afraid about. Thanks, Lily. That's so sweet of you. Unlike Mr. Enigma over here. I wasn't trying to spook you out. I'm just pointing out how strange it is that a photo from an old ghost story would somehow generate in World's Odyssey. You know? Generate. We're speaking too openly in front of Lily. Well, for starters, everything you're saying is whizzing far above my head, but the technology alone fascinates me. Yes, of course. I find it fascinating too. Only artists from where I was born can use it. Amazing, don't you think? Quite. I cannot help but marvel at this portrait. It takes my breath away. Perhaps if this technology were to reach artists, then I could speak with my father whenever I wanted to. Lily, my apologies. I was feeling overly sentimental. No, don't apologize, Lily. It's natural for you to express worry about the king. Let's do what we can to save him. Thank you, Sheena. Mizunashi, what do you make of the photo? Well, it's difficult to say. Images like that don't just appear in game. This is far too specific to have been a random bug or something. At the moment, there's not enough information for us to explain how this could have happened. I think the sun's peeking up on my side. I'm going to do a bit of digging to see how the photo got here. Maybe, just maybe, it'll provide some clue as to how we can find where your body is, too. Thank you so much, Mizunashi. I'm counting on you. Leave it to me.
Found it! Yeah! Now! Let's go! All right. Ha! Hey! Hey-ya! Ta!
Ready for battle!
Took you down. It won't go easy on you. I did it. Yeah! Huh! Huh! Right there! Victory! I don't feel too hot. Leave it to me. All right. Yeah! See? Ha! Home run! did it. Yeah. Damn! It's over for now. Well done! Am I getting stronger? Onward! What's this? Found it! We need to prepare for battle. My turn! All right. Ha! Hey! Ha! Out of here! Deleted. Let's go. I did it. How's this? Victory! Leave it to me! All right. Yeah! See? Yeah! Out of here! Took you down. Woo! We won! Can't let everyone down. What's this? What's this? What's this?
What's going on? I think they used to be members of the Palace Guard, but their attire is different now. Just a hunch, but I cannot say for certain. Why do they look like they're melting? Perhaps they are being slowly consumed by the Entoma. Most victims of the Entoma become crippled, but I never could have foreseen anyone suffering a disfigurement to this degree. Why don't we try approaching them then? Sheena, would you mind checking if they're able to converse like normal NPCs? Sure. Excuse me. It's no use. I have no idea what he's saying. At least I can get a response out of him this time. Wait, did it just... Try again. This time speak slower. Excuse me. Could you say that again? I tried saving them, but it was naive of me. Tentacles were wrapped around me, constricting me as I gasped for breath. Soon I couldn't move a muscle. Oh, okay. It appears as though it's making an effort to communicate with us. Well, let's move on for now. So we should not try to communicate with it, understood.
Now's our chance! My turn! Alright. Alright. Yeah! Tup! Took you down. Let's go! I did it. Damn! Let's go! All right. Hey! Yeah! Home run! Took you down. The rest to me. I did it. Time for liftoff. It's over for now. Well done. I can't let everyone down. Successful ambush! Let's go! All right. All right. Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Tup! It's over. It won't go easy on you. I did it. How's this? I can win this. Leave it to me. It's over. Annoying.
I'll see what I can do.
It won't go easy on you. I did it. I did it. Yeah! Oh! Huh! Time for liftoff! It's over for now. Great work, everyone! I've got so much left to prove. What's this? What's this? Found it! What's this? Successful ambush! Let's go! All right. Ha! Hey! Ha! Home run! Took you down. It won't go easy on you. I did it. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Time for liftoff.
Ready for battle!
My turn. All right. Ha! Yeah! Hey! Home run! It's over. The rest to me. I did it. Yeah! Time for liftoff. My turn. All right. Yeah! Hey! See? Out of here! Deleted. Oh! Victory! What's this? What's this? Found it! I go! Come on! I can't! I won't go easy on you! I did it. I've got you! One more time. Let's go. All right. See? Ha! Hee-yah! Outta here! Took you down. Leave the rest to me. I did it. Dance! What is going on? My turn! All right. Ha! Hee-yah! Home run! Blast off! My
Lily,
turn!
are you okay?
All right. Yeah! Hee-yah! Home run! Took you down. My
Lily,
turn!
are you okay?
All right.
Ready for battle.
Hee-yah! Hey! Home run! Deleted. Woo! We won! What's this?
You called for me. Take a gander at the goods on display. Is this okay? Thank you. How might I see you around? You called for me, right? You call. Be careful out there.
What's the matter? I'm overcome with guilt. About what? Look at how much damage these bugs have done. Destruction waits for us around every corner. This isn't the kind of world I wanted to create. I want to fix this. I want to restore our original vision for World's Odyssey. Yes, me too. But before we can do that, though, we need to find a way to get you out of the game. Are you okay, Sheena? You look upset. Oh, yes, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. You're so good to me, Lily. Of course. Eureka, that's what's going on. I'm sure of it. You scared me. You shouldn't shout out of the blue, Mr. Enigma. What's going on? I was checking some of the program code and I noticed that each time you defeat a martyr, the bugs are slowly being purged one by one. Just as I had hypothesized, the so-called parasites that have been assuming control of the martyrs are the bugs we've been looking for. So we should continue letting our Entoma bugs eat them to bring things back to normal. There's light at the end of the tunnel, Mr. Enigma. Sheena, what do you mean by bugs? Well, all the broken, distorted locations we visit are the result of the bugs brought upon the world by the Entoma Scourge. So, the Entoma that we often speak about is actually just another form of bugs that have messed with the natural order of things here. I still don't follow what you're talking about. Is the Entoma not an expression of divine retribution? No. Mr. Enigma and I have been looking into things. It seems like the mysterious events of the last year are the result of these bugs. So, by getting rid of the parasites like we did earlier, it seems like the damaged, distorted landscapes are now repairing themselves. Our wish is that, sometime soon, the bugs will disappear altogether. So, if the bugs disappear, does that mean the curse of the Entoma will be lifted forever? Yes, yes, yes. Just because we get rid of the bugs, however, there's no guarantee that things will return to how they used to be. Also, for the time being, we have insufficient data to claim that getting rid of the bugs will stop the Entoma. Sorry for the false hope. Don't be. Any possibility is more than enough. If there's even a sliver of hope lifting the Entoma, then I'll do whatever it takes. I bow to you and to the people of our world. Okay, then I vow to help you too however possible. In any case, keep up the good work, everyone. Continue defeating the martyrs to feed our Entoma bugs whatever parasites we can find. With more data at our disposal, we can plan our next step.
might I be of right? How might I be of service? Take a gander at the goods on display. You call. See you around.
Can't miss this chance. Go! Let's go! All right. Yeah! Yeah! Out of here! Blast off! Let's go! I did it. Damn! Leave it to me! All right. Yeah! Hey! See? Home run! Leave the rest to me! I did it. How's this? It's over for now. Leave it to me! All right. Yeah! See? Got him! It's over! Woo! We won! Oh, have I gotten stronger? What's this?
This looks like a diary, but the binding is unlike anything I've seen. It can't be. How did this get here? Is something wrong? Take a look at the cover. Diary 2017. Wait a second. This says Anno Domini, right? Yes. Lily, what is the current year? The year is 206, Hardest Era AD. What's going on? If there's something peculiar about the diary, would you mind filling me in as well? Well, this diary is something that should never have been here in the first place. Wait, Sheena, I don't know if it's a good idea that we tell her about the real world. She may be an NPC. There's no telling what her AI could do under influence of the Alice engine. It's too risky. Worst case scenario, disrupting her sequence could allow us to clear the game, but it might not trigger the ending engage. Okay, guess I'll try to think of something. Well, Lily, in the same way that the photo we saw earlier was something that could only be found where I was born, this diary is too. I see. Wherever you are from, it sounds like an advanced civilization. Yes, but normally my people are very secretive, so it's rare that we find technological artifacts outside of our borders. Which is why I was bewildered to find this diary left on the floor like this. Anyway, we'll have to drop the subject for now. Our priority is reaching the king, so let's go.
just remembered that photo Sheena found inside of World's Odyssey. Tokiwa had mentioned something about how the park was a hotspot for bloggers to post about their scary experiences there. I think it was called Yamabushi Park. Maybe I can pull up some information about it online. Huh? Why are there no search results? That's weird. I mean, it's been featured on reality TV, so I know I'm not making things up. Nope. No hits. Freaky. Wait, this park is a few blocks away from the office. I might as well check it out for myself.
Luckily, there was no one hovering around my home. The press doesn't seem to know where I live.
Stream Elements
Yet.
said,
I
Stay
kept
moist,
myself
my
discreet
friends,
as I trekked
hydrate.
over towards Yamabushi Park.
So, this is the rumored haunted spot, huh?
I don't believe in ghosts, nor am I interested in proving their lack of existence. However, even for someone like me, there was something in the air. Something cold, bitter, lingering in the stillness of this decrepit park.
Yep, the slide matches the photo. And there should be a shadow just behind here. Just as I thought, nothing.
I tried standing in different locations, trying to look back and forth at the photo and the park to make sure I was gazing from the right angle. For some reason, though, something turned in my stomach, as if there was something steering me away from recreating this haunted photo.
Maybe I should go home.
Oh, did you come here to take pictures too? Ugh! Sorry, did I sneak up on you? My bad. I'm Anjo. I'm a barista at the cafe across the street. You heard of it? It's called the Night Owl.
Cafe?
There he was, a dorky-looking gentleman with a smile as full as his gut. His eyes glowed with kindness, and for whatever reason, I felt like I could trust him.
Hi, I'm Mizunashi. Sorry for screaming.
Please, it was my fault for startling you. It seems like lately, there have been swarms of people trying to take pictures of the park. I just figured you might be a horror junkie like me.
Oh, well, you see, I actually was interested in taking photos of the haunted park.
I see. Are you an artist or something, Mizunashi?
Oh, not an artist. I do work in a creative field, though. I'm a video game programmer.
Video games? That's amazing! I'd be happy to help you in any way I can.
That'd be great. I was looking up some info about this park online, but would you believe it? I can't pull up a single search. I swear I couldn't avoid reading posts online about this park at the beginning of the year, but now, poof, nothing.
So you've noticed too.
Huh?
There's a global shift occurring, my friend. One that is being carefully orchestrated in our corner of the world. Only the chosen few are granted the chance to witness it unfold. You're a lucky man, Mizunashi. The online occult communities have been buzzing about this phenomenon since forever. But all of a sudden, every article, blog post, or photograph related to it vanished. It sounds like a conspiracy theory, but it's true. According to some rumors floating around, all online search engines began censoring any results related to this unknown shift. Those words were later referred to as the truth fragments. Only those in possession of them know how the world really works. Supposedly, the human brain can't even process this information without entering catatonic shock. There's some fishy stuff going on. Honestly, we're probably better off not knowing what goes on behind the curtain of this world. No one person should be burdened with that. Consider that Yamabushi Park is one of the truth fragments in question. Now, my friend, you too know the truth.
Your face is a little close to mine.
Oh, pardon me. Listen here. Be careful not to stick your nose where it doesn't belong, okay? These truths are hidden, and people want to keep it that way.
Okay, I'll be careful.
This Anjo character was soft-spoken, but he was convincing nonetheless. His words were coaxing me, seeping into my brain with his sincerity. All of a sudden, it felt like something cold had touched my neck, and my entire body shivered from fear.
Kidding.
Huh?
I scared you pretty good back there, didn't I? I was just messing around. Sorry about that. I, myself, love a good conspiracy theory. Anything to get the old noggin working. How crazy would it be if ghosts really existed, right? You see, we horror junkies can't get enough of cryptids and conspiracies, especially when given the opportunity to give fresh faces like you a real good scaring.
I'll pass on the scary stories for now. So, is there any chance you could tell me more about the slide?
I'd hate to be the one who spoils the surprise for you, but I guess I owe you for pulling your chain earlier. Would you mind letting me borrow your phone?
Sure.
He took my phone from my hand, walked in front of the swing set, and put the camera into position.
What do you make of this?
Hey, that's it! That's the angle! It looks just like the photos I've seen of this place.
Cool, right? Then you just push the shutter button and ta-da! One haunted photo coming up.
I don't believe it. I could have sworn that really was someone's shadow underneath the slide.
Right? You see, the trick is...
This time, I walked straight toward the slide. Anjo walked along a similar path, but instead of stopping where I had, he stopped in front of the grassy area.
Boom, right there. Getting this small rock in the shot. From this angle, it looks like any old park. But if you lean this way and get the lighting just right, then ta-da! Doesn't it look like someone's standing right behind the slide?
Are you for real? Wow, that's exactly it.
Once you know how the sausage is made, it's a bit like, really? Still neat though, right? The only thing mysterious about this is the question of when this rock was placed here. I don't think this park originally had it. I don't know if it was unlawfully dumped or if someone put it here after the fact. Maybe, though, a UFO dropped it off here. If you ever want the scoop on more stories like these, then go ahead and pay me a visit at the cafe. Have a nice day!
After he had said his piece, the man walked briskly towards a cafe across the street.
Well, that was informative. But I still have zero clue why that photo would have appeared in World's Odyssey. Nor am I any closer to finding Sheena's body. The untrained eye can see the ghost. The trained eye knows how it appears. I can't believe that the ghost was just a rock this whole time.
Upon closer examination on the rock, I noticed some etchings on it.
Yes.
There were 3 rows of text seemingly engraved by hand, though they were crudely written, perhaps done so in a frantic manner.
That Anjo fella didn't seem to notice, but... well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a picture for reference. Huh?
Something clicked. I had seen a string of letters like this before. But where? It was on the tip of my tongue, but I couldn't for the life of me remember where I had seen them before. The inability to remember was driving me batty, but I finished checking the rock and decided to head back home.
Holy smokes! There's a string of text engraved in the rock. It looks just like the sections of code that I see in the bug text for World's Odyssey. Would you look at that? What the hell? It's written to the T. Before, I couldn't do anything to alter the bug text directly. If I replace that text line with this code, what'll happen? What the? It disappeared! It can't be. The entire bug text just corrected itself.
Yes, that's right. Mizunaki, can you hear me? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was distracted. Oh, Sheena, I just had a massive breakthrough. I was able to debug a line of code that I thought wasn't fixable before.
Really?
This should come in handy for you later.
Mizunaki,
Hmm?
thank you.
What's gotten into you?
Whoa! What the?
It sounded like someone was pounding on my window with enough force to shatter it open. I immediately drew the curtain back to check and saw that the pane had been cracked. Then I poked my head out timidly to check on the veranda, but luckily nothing else had been broken. Not knowing who might have been behind this abrasive statement left me deeply unsettled.
What was that?
I was being submerged into some kind of desperate insanity, one I couldn't explain. As I held my head in my hands, I noticed something peculiar. It was like the window pane had been shattered into the shape of a spider's web. Interesting.
$7:30, huh? When was the last time I came into work this early?
I can't get a hold of either Sumika or Lydia. Neither of them have responded to my texts, and the SMS isn't showing them as read. I didn't feel like going back to sleep, so I found myself heading back to the office. Today was supposed to be my day off, but I don't really mind coming in. Every other department has team members who come to the office on their days off, bouncing from cubicle to cubicle to say hello. Either they must be lonely, or the office is more of a home than their actual home. If I had to guess, it's because the atmosphere here reminds people of a college club or something. It must be nice.
Oh well, they still have company. Hopefully Sumika and the rest of the team are already in. Huh? What's going on?
Not to brag, but Enigma is located in a wealthy financial district, amongst a smattering of tall high-rises looming over Tokyo. Our company only has a staff of 30 people, and yet we've got a fancy building right beside my stop at the train station. Our CEO is a wizard programmer who made his fortune in the gaming industry. Before founding Enigma, he played it smart by choosing not to have our company expand too quickly, opting instead to invest in a great work environment for his staff. His philosophy is best summed up as an elite environment for the elite team. I've got no room to complain about it. It's an ideal commute, and there's even a giant shopping mall nearby. It's nice to see our company logo on one of the swankiest buildings in town when I enter. Today, however, my normal commute was interrupted by the sight of what appeared to be news reporters and cameras.
Did I miss something?
Hello, sir. Do you work here?
A flurry of microphones were aimed towards me, my reporters followed by their eager cameramen, as I found myself suddenly surrounded.
What's the meaning of this?
You work for Enigma, right, sir? Can you spare a minute to tell us if the recent crisis is in any way related to your company?
Huh?
Japan's financial stock exchange has been totally shut down, which has sent ripples across stock exchanges around the world. Can you explain what this image might mean?
Hold on, wait just a second. It's true, yes, I work for Enigma, but I don't know what kind of crisis you're talking about.
So you do work here? Does your company accept the responsibility for the financial crisis? Maybe there are hackers in your very own department.
Hang on. It's Tokiwa. She sure picked a perfect time to turn her phone back on.
Hello? Arita, what the hell did you do?
Not you two. What do you mean what I did?
Breaking news. We just got an update on the mysterious cyber attack that has put financial institutions worldwide in total meltdown since this morning. Earlier, several PC and cell phone users began reporting abnormal malfunctions on their devices. Many users reported having opened an email from an anonymous source that unleashed a vicious strain of malware. Nearly all PC users report total system shutdown, but the true extent of the malware's effect has yet to be uncovered. Businesses throughout all of Japan have been temporarily closed as a result of the total computer, vehicle, and market failures.
I watched on a big telescreen as the breaking news echoed grandly over my bewildered head. I couldn't believe it. That something was able to monopolize the current operating systems of every digital device on Earth was baffling. What was most terrifying about it, however, was that it seemed totally random. The news reporter was quick to blame this attack on some hacker, but I wondered why the reporters were at our doorstep. What could it all mean? Just as I thought to shrug it off as nothing, I performed a double take to what I saw on the screen.
Our only lead as to who might be responsible for this scandal is a mysterious image that displays when the virus infects any device. A connection has been made between this mysterious image and an online game that was canceled nearly 2 years ago. Local authorities have stated that they are conducting an investigation into who might be responsible for spreading this illegal malware. Only time will tell if the software company to whom this mysterious image is attributed is responsible for this devastating outbreak.
More. I need more.
Huh?
It made no sense. The image displaying on the featured victim's hacked device was clearly the login screen for World's Odyssey.
What's going on?
Hello? Where are you right now? Did you see the news report?
Just watched it.
Whatever you do, don't set foot anywhere near the office. It's surrounded.
Too late. Now I'm surrounded.
Why did you go there? Anyways, isn't the mysterious image the login screen for World's Odyssey? Apple's news app is blowing up with coverage right now. They're reporting that Enigma might be involved.
What? That can't be. Who'd be stupid enough to use company property to hack the National Stock Exchange?
True. But we can't deny our affiliation if they're using company assets. The proof is in the pudding. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a search warrant out for us. You need to get the hell out of there this instant.
But I didn't do anything wrong. Why do I have to run?
It's a national holiday. There's a chance that you could be arrested before any law office in the country will take your case. If they force a statement out of you, it could spell the end for our entire company. Do you want that on your hands?
Hey, who you got on the other line there? Are you not grasping the severity of this scandal? It could result in a total economic meltdown. Hey!
Jeez, shut up. This bastard's just trying to rile me up. Journalist, I tell ya.
I just got word that one of our reporters has gotten in contact with a supposed employee of this company. So we'll report back very soon.
Hurry up and get out of there. I'll call you again later.
Got it.
Oh, hey, wait! Just a minute! Please, sir! We need a statement from you!
Government leaders worldwide are expressing extreme and unanimous discontent towards the culprit of this cyber attack.
Our country has no tolerance for criminals who resort to cyber terrorism. Whoever they are will be charged to the fullest extent. I urge the responsible parties to heed my warning. We will find you, and you will be imprisoned. Turn yourselves in.
What was going on? This all had to be one big nightmare, right? I uttered this sentiment to myself as I ran away aimlessly. Each breath I took was more pain than the last, like the crescendo of a bell ringing in the pit of my stomach. I felt panic and sweat drip from every pore of my body, and my head spun from terror. It only took 3 hours of the cyber attack to affect devices worldwide, from midnight until 3. Who or what was capable of attacking electronic devices on this kind of global scale? Normally, firewalls are strong enough to protect data entry for any normal PC or cell phone. Hacking every PC and cellular device simultaneously would be impossible unless you were a mad genius. But even as my lungs struggled to draw breath, I had sprinted as far away from the horrors as my legs would take me. A series of questions swirled in my anxious mind until I finally managed to find my way home. Hello, this is Tokiwa. Sorry I can't come to the phone at the moment, but please leave a message at the beep. Damn it, Tokiwa. I can never get a hold of you, nor can I get a hold of anyone else. God damn it, what's going on? Because the login screen for World's Odyssey was plastered on every screen on account of a global cyber attack. Internet forums began connecting the dots and determined that Enigma was at fault, wasting no time to bash our company at every opportunity. To make matters worse, Apple's news division made sure to deflect the blame for themselves and blasted it towards us in their broadcasts. For a second, I was sure that our CEO would know how to pivot from this controversy. But his hands were understandably tied at the moment. He always mentioned how his dream was to make the world a better place with our games. What can I do?
This'll do. Hope this works. I've made up my mind. I've made up my mind. This one out. All right, let's go. Leave it to me. All right. Hey! Hey-ya! Out of here! Took you down. It won't go easy on you. I did it. Huh. Yeah. Oh. How's this? It's over for now. Well done. opportunity. My turn. All right. Ha! Hey! See? Top! We won't go easy on you. I did it. Right there. It's over for now. I'm in trouble. My turn. Scanning. All right. Hey! Ha! See? Home run!
Ready for battle!
Deleted. The rest to me. I did it. Yeah. Damn! We performed our duty. Leave it to me. All right. Ha! See? Got him. Deleted. Woo! We won! I can't let everyone down. What's this? This'll do. perfect opportunity. Let's go. All right. Yeah! See? Yeah! Got him! Leave the rest to me. I did it. Damn! Not yet! It's over for now. My turn! All right. Ha! See? Yeah! Got him!
I'll see what I can do.
Blast off! It won't go easy on you! I did it. Yeah! Time for liftoff! This is so... Let's calm down! Leave it to me! All right. Yeah! Home run! Let's go! I did it. How's this? My
All right,
turn.
keep going.
All right. Ha! Yeah! Home run! Leave the rest to me. I did it. Yeah! Time for liftoff. Not yet! Victory!
Not
My
too
turn.
shabby out there.
All right. Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Top! I won't go easy on you. I did it. Damn! I
Cover
won't go
Sheila.
easy on you. I did it. Focusing on you. What the?
All right, keep going.
I don't feel too hot. The rest to me. I did it. Yeah. Damn. One more time.
Not too shabby out there. Not
Let's
too
go.
shabby out there.
All right. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Got him. 1, 2. I won't go easy on you. I did it. Ha. Right there. This is so
Not too
hard.
shabby out there.
All right. Ha! See? Ha! Top! Going in! Deleted. Woo! All right. See? Hey! Hey-ya! Outta here! Blast off! The rest to me! I did it. Yeah! Time for liftoff!
I'll see what I
We
can
did
do.
it! Let's go! All right. Ha! Hey! Ha! Home run! Toledo! It won't go easy on you! I did it. Yeah! Right there! We performed our duty. Great work, everyone. What's this? Ha! Attacking first! My turn! All right. Ha! See? Yeah! Outta here! Took you down. It won't go easy on you. I did it. Ha! Ha! Time for liftoff.
All right, leave it to me.
Performed our duty. Let's go. All right. Hi-ya! Hey! Home run! Go! 1, 2. Took you down. Woo! We won! I've got so much left to prove. What's this? prepare for battle. Leave it to me! All right. Yeah! Yeah! Home run! Blast off! Let's go! I did it. Yeah! Time for liftoff! We performed our duty! My turn! All right. Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Got him! It's over! Oh! Victory! Ha! Now's our chance! Leave it to me! Identifying enemies' weak points. All right. Say, hey, yeah! Out of here! Took you down. It won't go easy on you. I did it. Right there. It's
Ready
over
for battle.
now. Oh, what the? Close call. Leave it to me. All right. Hey, see? Ha! Out of here. It's over. It won't go easy on you. I did it. Time for liftoff. We performed our duty. Great work, everyone. All right, I'll work harder.
There is where my father, this is where the king is. Let's go inside. What is this? There are faint blue letters spelled out. Is that some kind of force field? Mr. Enigma, these letters, we can't proceed through here. This must be some kind of a bug. I don't recall during a player wall beyond this point. He said bug again. I'll have to check the source code. If I can find where the error is, then you should be able to pass through without a problem.
What's this?
So is that what was written on the rock?
What's going on here?
Bug preventing us from opening the door.
What's this?
Or is it something else? Okay, so yeah, I have to go back to reality, I suppose. Okay. Map. Okay, so I have to go over to Taikawa.
Hello? Arita, what the hell did you do? Hello? Arita, what the hell did you do? Hello? Arita, what the hell did you do?
I fell asleep again. Good thing I set an alarm. I wonder if she's doing all right. Why don't I check in? Sheena, I've got some news for you. Mizunashi, I've been doing some more digging about whether or not it would be more efficient for us to find your body, or if we will have to proceed with the ending engage. I have faith in you, Mizunashi. Sure thing. So, how are you holding up? Everything's good on my end. My skirt feels a bit loose, but that's about it. Sheena was on screen, and she grabbed the edge of her skirt and began swaying. You know. What is it? Why don't you show me something? What? You discovered something out of place in the game, didn't you? That diary from 2017. I want to take a look inside of it. Same goes for the haunted photo of that park. I've been trying to put two and two together, but some eerie stuff is happening on this side. I thought I would look into the diary as well, but... Hey, are you listening? Mizunashi, would you mind not trying to give me a heart attack over here? What? What's got you so upset? You asked to see my diary, right? Well then, go ahead. For some reason, a gentle blush appeared on Sheena's cheeks, which she pouted as she held the diary open for me. Thanks. I'll hang up for now. Just keep up the good work in there. Got it. I wonder why she felt so pouty. Oh well. I began looking through the pages of the diary, reading the handwritten text as one normally would. But as I flipped through the diary, its contents were becoming more and more unusual. To me, it looked like the work of someone suffering a psychotic breakdown. They're coming. They're coming. The window's broken. And there's no light. I've been holding my breath. How did it know that I was here? It's coming, it's coming, coming, it's coming, it's coming. Come, 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 come. Don't open the door, don't open the door. Please. Don't open it, don't open it. I'll kill you. Tokyo, Sagami City, Kaikawa Town, 239. Saikaki Apartments, 204, Shuzo Kitamura. These scribbles are weird as hell. Wait, there's something scribbled in the end here. An address. Is this a real apartment? This journal that had been seemingly generated inside of World's Odyssey had an address written from our world. So I looked it up. To my surprise, It was real. The address's location was approximately 10 minutes away from my apartment by bus. The rush of adrenaline made me sick to my stomach, but the picture of the park came to mind. There was no telling what I would find, but if it brought me closer to solving what was going on, I would have to make the trip. This is the building, Sakaki Apartments. From the outside, it looked no younger than 60 years old, and I was afraid that would collapse before I could take a look around. Room 204, right? It didn't seem like anyone still lived here, but it wouldn't hurt to knock. Behind the front gate was a small courtyard leading to the apartment's main entrance. The door was decorated with 6 heavy glass window panes and an old wooden handle in the center of it. I tried grabbing the handle. Oh, it won't open. Locked from the outside. I guess no one's home. Can I help you, young man? Sorry, do you live here? Yes, I'm the landlord here, or I used to be. I plan on demolishing the building sometime soon, since no one lives in these apartments anymore. I see. Well, I dropped by today because I was hoping to scout out the building. You too. Are you a manga artist or a reporter or something? I don't want to be rude, but I guess it is what it is. Lately, we've had a lot of visitors.
Said, "Good afternoon."
Hello, Mora. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic existence, friend. I apologize for any voice
Stream
scuff.
Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
I apologize for any voice scuff. My throat is feeling a little tingly today. Lately, we've had a lot of visitors looking to document other people's misfortunes. But since I plan on demolishing it anyway, it probably doesn't matter. Misfortunes? Did something happen here? I thought you came because you knew. Knew what? My apologies. Sorry about that. No, I don't mind. Sadly, the other day, there was a murder. A murder? Yes, once the body was discovered, the police force-taped everything off, and then came the flood of reporters. It was all over the news. Worst of all, this wasn't the killer's only stop. It sounds like there were other victims in some of the nearby apartments. A breaking and entering situation. Guy was a serial killer. However, since this place was pretty run down and people were moving out left and right anyway, the victim was one of the last tenants here. It was the straw that broke the camel's back for my building. No one was going to move in here. Word gets around pretty quick, you know? With that said, I've decided to sell the land. If you want to snoop around, then you've got 10 minutes. If it's too dark, feel free to switch on any of the lights. Thank you. You are very kind. No problem at all. The building's getting torn down next month anyway. Years of memories gone in a flash. I gotta hit the bank, so I'll be on my way. Feel free to check the place out. Oh, and one last thing. When you're done, do me a favor and lock the doors. You don't have to wait for me to return. Sure thing. Thanks again. The landlord curls her lips into a weak smile and left without another word. I had assumed that the previous tenant's belongings had been cleaned from the room, so there was no threat for theft or whatnot. I managed to pry the poorly designed door open and walked into the stale, musty hallway. It smells like something's rotting in here. I can't see anything. Better turn on the light. 204. The room must be on the second floor, right? I traveled up the staircase, each step creaking underneath my feet. A discolored, faded placard was located in the center of the door. 204. This was supposedly the room where Shuzo Kitamura had lived. At least, according to the diary. Even with prior approval, I felt somewhat guilty for entering someone's old home. I wiped the sweat off of my brow and shouted out despite not expecting anyone to answer back. Excuse me. Paper blinds were taped over the windows, leaving the room dim and vacant. The air was stagnant, eliciting a retch from me before I covered my nose with my sleeve. There was a prevailing scent of mildew on account of a leak in the ceiling. My face and hands felt sticky from the humidity, which only made me more uncomfortable. Well, I was expecting a pool of blood when I turned the lights on, so that's a relief. Like I expected, all the previous tenants' furniture had been cleared from inside the apartment. It was eerily empty. Welcome back. Did I just hear a voice, or was that someone outside? A sudden chill crawled down my spine. I thought for a second that I picked up on a brief whiff of blood inside of this stale, lukewarm room. I've got the creeps. I need to take a photo and hightail it out of here. What happened? The lights. I turned on my phone's flashlight and tried flicking the light back on. However, no matter how many times I jostled the switch, the light wouldn't turn back on. The light went out. It was just on a second ago. Wait a sec. Is it? Despite my panic, I somehow managed to pull up the screenshots I had taken of the diary to double check what was written. They're coming. They're coming. The window's broken. There's no light. I've been holding my breath. How did it know that I was here? It's coming. It's coming. Coming. It's coming. It's... Someone is walking down the hallway. If the owner of this diary, Kitamura, was murdered after writing this. I can't run away from this. I fought off any doubt echoing in my mind, and I reached out towards the shadow. In the next moment, I saw it. I became the shadow-like thing, and in turn, it became me, smiling as it left the apartment. There is no one who could save me from this fate. Oh no, we are the shadow people now. Okay. Run for it. You'll be killed. You'll be killed. You'll be killed. You'll be killed. Where is that voice coming from? I heard it. I know I did. I heard a voice in there. I jumped out of the room, sprinting down the hallway and tripping with nearly every step. Shit, this is no good. Done so soon. Yes, excuse me. Without a doubt in my mind, I saw it. When I jumped out of the room, I saw it lurking in the corner. A human-shaped shadow, like a black mist hunched over, glaring back at me. I ran back home and immediately sat at my computer. I tried looking up any articles related to murders at the Sakaki apartments, but it was just like the photo of Yamabushi Park. What the hell was that? However, it wasn't until after that I had been confronted with something even more terrifying. When I looked back at the photos that I had quickly snapped, I found another mysterious string of letters. It had to be related to whatever had been occurring inside of World's Odyssey, right? The two worlds were now bleeding into one another, a tangled web of insanity that was engulfing every aspect of my life. Its tendrils were spreading, infiltrating my reality to an extent that I couldn't control. What is even going on?
What's this?
I see. I can see. Gods, no. That's not it. I might as well ask my sheep to do it for me. But not a single one will march onto the ark. For father? Dada? It seems like the king is still struggling with his sanity. Father? Oh no. Lily, wait.
Shayna, what are you doing? Go after Lily!
Okay. The door! No! Lily! Lily! Please let me in! Lily!
Seriously?
Begone, foul devil! Child of sin and discord! I shall banish you to the depths of hell and strike you down with my iron hammer! Repent for your sins against the divine! I shall pray for your soul! Soldiers, show this sinner no mercy! Heavens, grant us the strength to punish those who defy you!
Father!
Submit to the Lord's will!
No more! Please! Have mercy! Lily! Lily! Open the door! Please!
The devil must be killed 3 times for its soul to perish for eternity.
Sheena, don't look!
Submit to the Lord's will! Stab her. Stab her. Only with a body cleansed by our blades will she enter the gates of heaven.
Lily! Lily! You've lost your minds! You monsters! How could you do such a thing?
Who dares interrupt our ceremony?
Crap! Sheena, get out of there! The palace is done for!
The door's closing!
What?
Execute her. Slice into her bowels and rip out her entrails for all to see!
Sheena, run!
The kingdom is dead. Our soldiers dead. Your so-called subjects dead. The land, once fertile and brimming with life, withered to nothingness. Die. Die, die, die!
I've made up my mind. This'll do. This'll do.
Lily, no! Watch out! Father, it's me, Lily. Don't you recognize me? I'm your daughter. I'm so sorry if this comes as a shock. I became so consumed with worry about you that I had to escape prison. I accept any and all punishments for breaking the law. Before that, though, I just wanted to see you for myself, Father. Lily, are you alive? Yes, I'm safe and sound, Father. Hope is falling in short supply, Father. Your people, our people, need you to rouse them. They depend upon you. How are you alive? The kingdom is dead, our soldiers dead, your so-called subjects dead, the land, once fertile and brimming with life, withered to nothingness. You are the one who murdered my wife. Off with your head. Is that the king? We were too late. The king's mind has deteriorated beyond recognition. His body has simply followed suit. No, that can't be. The father. No. Just what the hell is that thing? Lily, get back. Lily, snap out of it. Well, what am I to do? It's trying to eat the king. Father, no! Let me go, Sheena. Father, father! You can't get too close to him. I know it's hard, but the king is no longer. Lily, is that you, my child? My sight has been stripped from me. I've become hard of hearing. Father, are you still in there? Is that really you? Your heart burns with love. I believe that you could never have murdered the queen. I always knew, but my will is being manipulated by larger, more sinister forces. You must forgive me, my child. I am truly sorry. Father, war accomplishes nothing. It is a virus that consumes you, that strangles your wayward heart until it's too late. Once evil takes hold of you, the crown will lose its power, the kingdom will sink beneath the ground, and our future will fade into darkness. Lily, gazing upon your gentle face makes my heart swell for the last time. I have wanted to apologize for so long. Father, take care of this kingdom and of its people. Lead them into a better tomorrow. Do not make the same mistakes as me. My beloved daughter. Boop. Father! No! Father! Father! It's coming. Get ready. Lily, hang in there. You have to stand up for the king's sake. I'll avenge you, Father. What the hell was that? I've never seen anything like it. No, me neither. This has to be the work of some third-party hacker, or maybe that monster is a result of some kind of bug mutation. God damn it, it's bigger than any Entoma we've seen thus far. Maybe Entoma Queen would be an apt name for it, no? Why Queen? Well, she's enormous. I would liken her to a queen bee, or perhaps an ant queen. Let's destroy it. Lily? Look at that thingy. Big old thing, isn't it? And yeah, I noticed it's not OBS though that's doing that. My mouse for some reason has started double clicking.
Scanning. I'll keep an eye out. Easy on you. Brace yourself. What's going on?
Lily, are you okay?
What?
The centipede-like creature toyed with us as we writhed on the floor, unable to move on the verge of death. It nudged us playfully, rolling us on the ground over and over until our severed limbs squished from the weight, separating from our limp bodies. I had already been decapitated from the neck down. I heard Mizunasi's voice calling out to me from the distance as I drifted into a weary daze.
Victory is all but assured. Let's go. All right. Hey! Out of here! It won't go easy on you. I did it. I'll get you stronger?
Did we do it?
Lily, are you alright? Yes, somehow. Look, there's something floating. It looks like a light.
It doesn't seem to resemble the parasites that we found in the past. Would you mind grabbing it for me?
Just a moment. Huh? What are you doing?
No, wait, Fuzzy! Don't just scarf it down! Stop! Oh, man. Damn thing must have been starving. Sheena? What's the matter? Snap out of it! Sheena!
Sheena. Who is that? Sheena. Mr. Enigma. Lily? Are you alright, Sheena? Can you move at all, or are you hurt? How many fingers am I holding up? Mr. Enigma, you don't really have any fingers, but I don't think I'm injured at all. I see. Man, don't scare me like that. You really freaked me out back there. I'm sorry for worrying you. I was dreaming. Dreaming? Just now? Everything went black, and I was all alone. I dreamt that I was stuck by myself in some sad place, hugging a tiny ball of light. A sad place? Can you be more specific? I don't know anything else, just how it felt. Does the place seem familiar to you at all? No, but I couldn't help but feel nostalgic nonetheless. I see. Sadness and nostalgia. My guess is that your lost memories are returning to you in fragments, slowly but surely coming together. Sheena, I'm so glad you're all right. Lily, right back at you. How are you so noble and brave? The king, I mean your father, couldn't be saved. Yes, he... Lily.
Lily, are you holding up okay? Yes. Please excuse me for losing myself. You don't have to bottle up your emotions. Crying when you're in pain is perfectly normal. In fact, you're welcome to lean on my shoulder whenever you need it. Thank you so much.
Princess!
Chief Knight Gilsura? You've brought the others too. Were you alive this whole time?
Yes, milady. By the time we had arrived from our expedition, the palace was lost in a state of turmoil. Although we were able to get to the king's chamber, it was horrific in there. Forgive me, milady. Where is His Majesty?
Allow me to explain.
And who might you be?
Let's just say that I'm a friend of the princess, who helped her dispose of the monsters inside of the castle.
Oh. Then you have my thanks for aiding the princess.
Oh, well, I'm just relieved that it doesn't seem like you're about to whisk her away back to prison.
Don't remind me.
I'm happy to hear she still has allies. Let's cut to the chase. The king and all his guards were murdered by a swarm of martyrs in Entoma flooding the castle.
What? Is that true?
Yes, it is.
This must be some sick joke. How am I supposed to take some charlatan dressed in a bear costume seriously? He's playing a trick on us.
That's right! How dare you claim that His Majesty is dead?
Calm yourselves, men. Hold your tongues.
But I...
Princess, does this bear speak the truth?
Yes. I was present when my father passed away.
Very well.
Okay, let's discuss what should be done next. Lily, what is it that you want to do?
I wish to carry out my father's will and rebuild this kingdom for the good of my people. Before I can do so, however, we must rid our world of the Entoma. What occurred here can never happen again. More importantly, we must discover what became of the other survivors from the attack 1 year ago. I feel so powerless, though. I have no faith in myself to defeat the martyrs or the Entoma on my own. So, I must ask a favor of you all. You are journeying to find a way to destroy the Entoma once and for all, right? Would you mind if I joined you on your journey?
Not at all.
Of course you can. In fact, I thought you'd never ask. Oh, but if you're the queen now, then wouldn't the kingdom need you, Lily? Gilsura,
Leave everything to me. We shall await your safe return patiently, Your Majesty.
I appreciate your understanding. I promise that I won't return without a solution to deal with the Entoma for our people.
Good luck out there, milady. We'll be on our way now.
Man, that guy was intimidating. Talk about convincing character design.
They're gone. Yes, the kingdom is in good hands. There are many citizens whom I trust to lead our people, who have withstood the madness of the Entoma. Got it. In that case, Lily, let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, Lily, you're such a sweetheart. There. Oh, what's gotten into me? I'm sorry. You have nothing to apologize for. Being your shoulder to cry on makes me smile. We can do it anytime you want. Do what anytime I want? How forward of you.
We should head out soon, yeah? I don't want to interrupt another lovey-dovey moment, but there's still a lot we need to cover.
Lovey-dovey? I'm so sorry. Huh?
Okay, so we're currently heading for the mystical sky capital, Odyssea.
Odyssea? I thought the mystical sky capital only existed in legends. The land nestled above the clouds, yes? Does such a place really exist? Of course it does. This might sound like hearsay, but there are plenty of records about people who had reached it in the past. According to folklore, the gates to Odyssea will only open for whomever can defeat Heaven's Messenger. For now, our best shot at removing the Entoma would be to purge the martyrs and the rest of the bugs from this world. Still, we might not have time to remove each and every bug we find. If there really is someone there in Odyssea, then maybe we could convince them to reverse the Entoma. But Heaven's Messenger was the beast responsible for the Entoma Scourge, right? How do any of us stand a chance at defeating it? About that, if God himself spawned this beast, then it could just as easily be resurrected. Either way, dead or not, finding it might be the only chance to enter Odyssea. We need to do whatever it takes to get in. That's so cool! Huh? You've lit a fire inside of me. I can't live in fear of Heaven's Messenger if you're by my side. You're amazing, Sheena! She's squeezing my hand. Lily seems awfully determined.
It's settled then. Sheena, do you know the shortest route to Odyssea?
Oh, I know. In order to reach Odyssea, we'll have to access the terminal. First, we need to reach Rosaria Forest, where the elves live. Rosaria Forest is just beyond Hardis's neighbor, Sturful.
All right, let's start there. Time to make our move, everyone.
Yes! Sheena? Are you a master adventurer? Oh, not at all. I'm kind of a beginner, actually. Then how you know the path to reach Odyssia? Well, because I create...
Sheena!
What? Oh, I meant I studied a lot of books detailing Odyssia's history. I see. You've developed a passion for traveling that stems from a healthy thirst for knowledge. It seems I've got a lot of reading to do. That was a close one. Thank you, Mizunashi.
Jeez. Think before you speak next time, okay?
I'm sorry. Mizunashi. About Heaven's Messenger, we never programmed any monster capable of doing catastrophic damage like that in World's Odyssey.
Wait, do you mean to suggest that Heaven's Messenger has been corrupted by bugs too?
Not corrupted by the bugs, but maybe it was the catalyst for where the rest of the bugs are coming from. I mean, none of the strange happenings occurred until after Heaven's Messenger ripped the sky open.
Funny, I was just thinking the same thing. For now, we'll have to progress through the game normally and reach Odyssia once we've dealt with Heaven's Messenger.
Roger.
And that is apparently the end of Chapter 1. This trail should lead us right to Sturfield. I'm so excited. Okay. Okay. A little excitement is well and dandy, but don't let your guard down, okay? From what I can see on the world map, there are no towns between here and Sturfield, and topography readings tell me that there are mountains on all sides of you. The entire area is swarming with bugs, so be on the lookout for martyrs. Just be careful, you two. You are not coming with us, Mr. Enigma? I have to take care of something, but I'll return later. Just so we're clear, don't become lazy and let bugs ambush you while I'm gone. Got it? Hey. He left. Where does he get off? Sometimes Mr. Enigma is such a jerk. But I think he was just trying to warn us, no? Even so, he could have been a little nicer about it. On top of that, he completely cut me off and disappeared before I could get my word in. Talk about rude. I wonder if he hates me. It doesn't look like that to me. From my perspective, the two of you seem really close most of the time. Enigma's always looking out for you, Sheena. I can tell you care a lot about him, too. No. You just can't ship two people together without any development. That's bad writing. Bad writing? What's that? I'm sorry. Generally speaking, a writer is a storyteller. Maybe calling them a bard would be more appropriate. In other words, a writer is in charge of the show. Got it. That's right. That's beside the point for now, though. Come on, we need to make progress to show Mr. Enigma. You're right. Another close call. Lily might be an NPC, but I'm starting to think she might be too clever for me. Pandemic enemy. Whatever that means. Okay. So just out of curiosity, can I go back? I can indeed. Okay, that's cool. Field corruption level is 0 though. I don't know what that one section was for though. There's still that one door that we couldn't open. Do I just need to figure out how to use abilities? The control the control mappings are weird, so I was looking at maybe if there was something in the controls. Because this one guy posted what the controls are for keyboard. They have abilities they can use, right? That's what the help set has a slight chance to inflict slow. There are some locations within dungeons that allow you to scale tall platforms and buildings with Spyro, so it's not her. You will find doors with vines. That door didn't have a vine on it, so maybe not. Doesn't look like there's a specific button for it, so maybe it's just you walk up to it and press enter. Oh, I completely forgot I can jump. Not that we have seen any need for jumping yet, but we can jump, yeah. Okay, pressing forwards, I guess. Not sure what's up with that one door, but yeah.
Hope this works. This'll do. Perfect opportunity. Let's go. All right. All right. Got him! Delete it. The rest to me. Identifying enemies' weak points. All right. Got him.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's go. I did it. Let's go. All right. Out of here. It's over. Oh, victory! Oh, have I gotten stronger? Just went out.
You called for me? Right.
Oh, a quest.
How might I be of service? Take a gander at the goods on display. Is this okay? Thank you. How might I be of... Be careful out there.
Yeah! Yeah! Just went out.
Okay, this is low-key starting to piss me off a little bit here. How do I get to the menu? It's not letting me get to the menu. Since when could I start jumping instead of just getting to the menu? Yeah, this is not cool. I genuinely have no idea how to get to the menu right now. I can press 7 to get to the open quest menu. Spacebar is supposed to be jump, not escape. Why are both escapists? I didn't even retoggle those. What the hells? I genuinely don't know what to do right now. Is it just broken or... I don't know. This is weird. Give me my menu back. Why didn't I be bound to the...
I won't make this easy for you. My turn.
How might I be of service? Right.
Oh, a quest.
You called for me? Ah, you wanted to browse my wares. Is this okay? Thank you. How might I be of service? Right. How? Be careful out there.
This'll do.
Stream
made up my mind.
Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends, hydrate."
How might I be? Were you interested in selling some items? Is this okay? Thank you. You called for me? Be careful out there.
Now's our chance! Leave it to me! All right. Hey! Out of here! Deleted. Oh! Victory! Here I go! Leave it to me! All right.
Ready for battle!
Deleted. It won't go easy on you. I did it.
Not
Leave
too
it to
shabby
me.
out there.
All right. guard down. Let's go. All right. Yeah! Yeah! Home run! Blast off! It won't go easy on you! I did it.
Not too shabby out there.
All right. Hey! Yeah! Out of here!
I'll see what I can
Let's
do.
go! I did it. My turn! Don't move. Go away, go away, go away! No! Took you down. Oh, victory! Can't let everyone down. Can't miss this chance. Leave it to me. All right. Yeah! See? Home run!
I'll see what I can do.
Delete it. It won't go easy on you. All right. Huh? Could it be? It's over! It won't go easy on you! I did it. Leave it to me! All right. Yeah! Hey! Out of here! Took you down. Woo! We won! Leveled up.
Sheena, look over there. Oh no, there's someone collapsed on the ground. Is it a girl? Let's go. New party member?
Hey,
New party member.
Are you okay? Wake up! She doesn't look injured. Do you think she might be... She's breathing though. She can't be any older than 10. I'm 15. Huh? 15? She's conscious! What a relief. I don't look that young. My mistake. Forgive me. For thinking that you're 10, I mean. If you don't spoil me, though, I'll pout. I threw a mean tantrum. Got it. There's no need to pout, okay? What in the world is she saying? We found you lying on the ground, though. You gave us a good scare. Are you okay? No. Oh, my tummy and back feel so achy. I just want to roll around and lounge over there. What? You must be famished. Here. Do you want some of my bread? Bread? Gimme! Thank you. Much better. Glad to hear it. My name is Sheena, and this is the reigning queen of Hardis. Hello, I'm Lily Hopes. You're a queen?! The choice to be here is mine. I'm not here on royal business, so you needn't tense up around me. In fact, I would greatly appreciate it if you just called me Lily. Understood. Thank you. And what might your name be? The name's Alastra, but Al will do just fine. I might not look like much, but I'm an adventurer. What? This is Al? Her character model looks totally different too. Man, I had no idea you could collapse from hunger. Talk about a nightmare. Where were you two heading anyway? We're currently on our way to Odyssea. Oh, no kidding. Hey, wait a second! No way, Odyssea? Are we talking about the mystical sky capital? The land nestled beyond the clouds? Yeah, what about it? What? If that's where you're headed, then that must mean... could you be a real-life adventurer? Wow, in the flesh, color me impressed! Impressed? But aren't you an adventurer too? You see, I'm more of an aspiring adventurer than a practicing one. It's been my dream to travel the world. You have no idea how jealous I am of you. I've got more than enough grit to become an adventurer. I just wish I had the means. Nothing should hold you back from seeing the world. Really? You think I really could? Of course I do. Right. We never set any kind of restrictions for explorers in World's Odyssey. So, Miss Al... just Al is fine. Miss is way too formal for me. Just Al, then. What inspired you to become an adventurer? When I was growing up in Sturfil, I had the pleasure of hearing all sorts of stories from people traveling in and out of our town. I spent most of my life seeing and meeting explorers, you know. Being an adventurer is the only dream I've ever had. How exciting. In that case, here's a piece of advice for you. All you need to become an adventurer is a bit of perseverance, a little luck, and a big heart. Wow, she's beaming. You two are my heroes! Please, please, please let me join you! Huh? Join? As in, you want to accompany us on our journey? Yep. I, Al Astra, am indebted to you for giving me food and stalwart advice. Please, allow me to repay you by fighting alongside you. Please, can I? Please, Sheena, Lily! Food and stalwart advice? It was just a piece of bread. What if it was fate that brought all of us together? Come on, Sheena. What do you say? You have a point. Welcome aboard, Al. Yay! All right, Al. Do you think you could help us by showing us the way? Our next destination en route to Odyssea is the dense lush woods of Rosaria Forest. If I'm not mistaken, we need to pass through Sturfil to reach the forest. Since you grew up in Sturfil, I was hoping that you could guide us through. Guide you through? Wait, you mean like we're on a quest or something? Yep. Consider this your first real quest. Show us what you've got, Al the Adventurer. Wow! Leave it all to me!
Sheena. Sheena, what's the matter? What's your plan once you make it all the way to Odyssea? Good question. My first order of business is to defeat Heaven's Messenger and hopefully lift the curse of the Atoma from this world. Al, that's amazing. The kind of stuff they talk about in Legends. I'm just speechless. Is there any chance you would let little old me tag along the whole way? I promise you that I'll give 100%. That's awfully sweet of you, but aren't you only 15, Al? I don't know if we could take you somewhere so dangerous. No, I'm going. Well, maybe we can ask your parents if they're okay with it. I don't have a mom or a dad. What? I mean, sorry. I shouldn't have made an assumption about a sensitive matter like that. No, don't feel bad. My parents are still alive, I think. What do you mean, you think? I was really young when I left my parents' house to become an adventurer, but when I realized I couldn't cut it, I came back. One night, we all had dinner as a family. I said goodnight to them, and when I woke up, the two of them were gone. For some reason, the house was in disarray. I checked every room, but I couldn't find where either of them were. Was your home burgled? I'm glad to hear you came out unscathed, but I shudder to think about what happened. Lily. This sounds eerily similar to the string of disappearances that happened throughout Hardis, but with a slight twist. Have you had the chance to tell anybody that your parents disappeared? No, I left town to look for them, but then I collapsed from starvation. Remember to stay well fed, friends. Eating food is very important. Don't worry about me, though. I'm sure they'll turn up eventually. Now, let's continue on with my quest. Trust Al to lead you both to Sturfil. Honestly, as badly as I wish to see Odyssea, I can't force you to let me accompany you. Wait, Sheena and Lily, didn't you say that there were elves in Rosaria Forest? If so, I recommend that the two of you rent a boat from the shipyard in Sturfil. There's a channel that'll take you straight to the forest instead of you two traveling through a long, narrow roundabout on land. There's a shipyard? Perfect. Thanks, Al. That's a fantastic suggestion. How wonderful. I can't wait to get a good glimpse of the scene. I know. Plus, I saw something weird at the shipyard before, and I want you two to see it too. Something weird, you say? Sure. It could be a lead for a bug. I gotta look into it. Something weird. Intriguing. We need to investigate any potential abnormalities, so I'll let you lead the way. Mr. Enigma. Well, what the heck is that? Mind pointing your weapon somewhere else, kids these days. What did you just say? Just who the hell are you anyway? You think you can pop up out of nowhere and act rudely? Sorry, Al. This little bear isn't our enemy, so take it easy on him. In fact, he's a magical bear that assists us on our journey with his insight. Really? Really? I'm Enigma. A pleasure to meet you, kiddo. I'm not a kiddo. Don't you dare call me that ever again. Got it? Okay, kid. Mr. Enigma. Apologize. My bad. You're lucky that I'm nice enough to forgive you. All's well and good. If Mr. Enigma is a friend of Sheena's, then he's my friend too. You're a good kid. Sorry for testing you. Testing? Wise guy, what are you doing? I wanted to measure this NPC's emotional range. Well, would you mind not appearing out of the blue and stirring the pot? Anyways, Al, can you show us the way? Of course. Starfield, here we come. Okie dokie. Oh, and we start off with a fight.
Yeah!
Roar!
Now! My turn! All right. Turn to ash. Looking hot. I know. Purify. Deleted. Let's go. I did it. Right there. We did it. You catch me. My
Not too
turn.
shabby out there.
All right. Hope this helps. Pounce back! Damn it. I can see it! It won't go easy on you! I did it. Yeah! How's this? It's over for now. Well done! Attacking first! My turn! All right. This feeling. Blast off. Let's go. I did it. I got it. My turn. All right. It saw me. It won't go easy on you. Brace yourself. Here you go. Don't be fooled.
Lily, are you okay?
confusing item. Oh, you my things. Got you. Go away, go away, go away! Through me! Blast off! Oh, victory! Can't let everyone down. Ha! Yeah!
Okay, so apparently it just starts glitching out. Because I was pressing escape for the earlier, and now all of a sudden it's not allowing me to. Now all of a sudden it's now suddenly triggered to the jump. For no apparent reason. So that's fantastic. I don't know what's causing that, but it is stopping me from being able to do the menu, and I don't know how to fix it. Other than logging out and closing the game. So see, now watch. Once I press escape, it gives me the menu. I don't know why it was making me jump when I was pressing escape before. And according to the key config, escape is only somewhat mapped to one thing. And it's not even a button I've been using, I don't think. Unless A button searches. That can't be the right button, right? So I don't know. The controls are jank. That's pretty much all I figured out for sure. The controls are definitely weird. I don't know what to do about it. Because I don't know what is supposed to give me the... Is it the B button that's supposed to pull it up? Left control, I don't know. It's weird. It is being... I don't like it. The controls are just being weird.
How might I be of service? Right. You call. Be careful out there.
This one out.
Okay, so it is triggered to Y. It is connected to Y for that command, because that gives me the command options there. But then backspace is B?
Scanning.
No, backspace is not B. Backspace is A. So it's a combination of A and Y? I don't know.
All right. Purify! Easy peasy! Blast off! It won't go easy on you! I did it. Yeah! Right there! You did it! My turn! All right. Bounce back. Hope this helps. Damn it. I can see it. Powering up. It won't go easy on you. I did it. Right there. We performed our duty. Great work, everyone. Yeah! Hit! Yeah! Ha!
Okay, I guess I will work. I will work when that's happening, okay. I don't know. The key buttons are definitely weird. Moving on.
All right. Hey! Yeah! Got him!
Ready for battle!
Took you down! We won't go easy on you! I did it. Focusing on you. It's going to be okay. Thanks. We did it! Right behind you. Goes through me. Let's go. I did it. Let's go. All right. Ha! Hee-yah! Got him. Blast off. Leave it to me. All right. Hey! Hee-yah! Out of here! Blast off! Woo! Am I getting stronger?
And here we are, home sweet home, Stirfield. Wow, it's breathtaking. It's as gorgeous as I thought. So, this is Stirfield, the kingdom by the sea. Look at how many canals there are. I assume that's what all of the gondolas are for, no? Yup, we use canals instead of roads to get around town. Gondolas are the perfect way to see the sights, hence all the ferrymen. How wonderful. The sea is glimmering in a brilliant shade of azure. The way the gondolas rise and fall with waves is so romantic. I love it. Oh yes? All I see is the plain old sea and a bunch of rickety boats. Have you ever been here, Enigma? No, this is my first time at Stirfield, but this place is nothing special. I wonder why I feel so enamored with Stirfield. I should know it inside and out. Maybe I never got the chance to debug this section. To think that something I imagined has taken shape so magnificently warms my heart like no other. I can't help but smile. The modeling and visual development team really worked their socks off. I owe them a huge thank you. Someone's in a good mood. What? Oh, is it that obvious? I suppose I'm just captivated by the scenery. What's your plan then? Should we go straight for the shipyard? Yeah, as much as I would like to take a gander around, we don't have much time to waste. Okay. Al? Is that you, Al? Oh, it's Auntie Alleyway. It's been a while. Al, what a relief. Everyone's been so worried about you. Seeing your face nearly brings a tear to my eye. Don't you know how tough I am? Yes, of course. You're the toughest around, Al, but I heard about your mother and father. It's fine. I'm sure they'll turn up sooner or later. Who might these ladies be? Wait, don't tell me. Oh, right. Sorry, Auntie. You caught me in the middle of a quest that Sheena and Lily gave me. A quest. Say, you two don't look like you're from around here, are you?
Stream elements.
Hello there. I'm Sheena the Adventurer.
Stay
Al
moist,
was
my
just showing
friends,
us
hydrate.
around. Is that so? No wonder Al is so excited. This is the first quest I've ever accepted, so I've got to dash. Later. Oh, wait, Al. Sorry. Al, was it okay for us to run off like that? Hadn't you not seen her for a while? It's fine. We can chat later. We're in the middle of a quest, so there's no time to waste. We're almost at the shipyard. Follow me, everyone. Mizunashi, you have a moment. What is it? Something about Al's parents isn't lining up. Are you referring to the woman who approached us earlier? Yes, judging by what she said, it's clear that something grave happened to Al's parents. It didn't seem like Al was willing to acknowledge whatever it might have been, though. I guess we'll just have to keep our eyes peeled. It could be a bug, but there's a chance it might have to do with the Entoma Scourge. In either case, as tough as it is for me to admit, our priority is reaching Odysseia as soon as possible. Besides, it's not like she asked us to look into it. Ultimately, it's none of our business. Right, I figured. You've got yourself to worry about for now. Don't work yourself up for an NPC. Okay. Here we are. This is the Royal Sturfield Shipyard. Wow, look at all those ships. I can only imagine the storms those brave sailors must have weathered. Brave? You're funny, Lily. How so? There are so many winding paths here. How do you help from getting lost all the time, Al? It's practically like home. My mother and father work here at the shipyard. When I was a kid, I would run up and down like it was my own backyard. See, check out the crest on my pants. It matches the shipyard, right? You're right. It looks like a cat. So cute. Only shipyard staff members get to sport this neat crest. My parents each wore a necklace with the same one. Neat. Alright, let's head inside. Wait a minute, Al. Doesn't something seem off? Looks alright to me. But this is an area for ships to dock. It feels a bit conspicuous that the layout would be this confusing. How long have things been all wonky? Oh, you mean that. Isn't it weird? It all started 6 months ago. When my parents went missing, I came here to look for them. But then I found everything in disarray. I couldn't figure out why. If Al's parents went missing 6 months ago, do you think that the Entoma is responsible for this? I think so. The eerie scenery here reminds me of Hardus Palace. I'm willing to bet that this area has become a dungeon now, too. If that's the case, there's probably a swarm of martyrs and the Entoma Queen lurking around here. Al, it's dangerous here. Would it be okay for you to wait outside? What? But you still gotta see that thing I told you about. Can't we keep going? I appreciate the thought, but I don't want to expose you to any more danger. But Al is just a noob adventurer. You don't have to worry about me. Al. I'm sorry. I know that I'm being demanding. To be honest, I just want to find my parents. I've looked everywhere, left no stone unturned, but they haven't turned up. The shipyard is my only hope. That's the real reason I brought you here. Please forgive me. Al's getting on her knees. Or, is she lying on her side? Is she hungry again? Very well, let's go together. If there's any danger, be sure to hide behind us, okay? Can you promise me that? Promise. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I promise not to get in anyone's way. Okay then, let's do it. Okay, do we actually get her as a partner, or is she still want to be in the background? What? No way. Did a buggy pop out of Al's shirt? Hey, wait a minute. Okay, we officially have Al now. Cool. What? Al, that green buggy, is it yours? Green buggy? You mean this? Sheena, can you see it too? Sheena's not the only one. I can see him too. Just so we're clear, so can I. No one else. No one else has even noticed it. It seems as though the only way to see any of the buggies is to possess one yourself. Buggy. That's what we started calling them. You see, we have buggies of our own. Who would have thought that I would find people who could control them too? Amazing. I was hoping to keep this little one a surprise, but I guess the cat's out of the bag. It doesn't seem like there are many others who possess control of the buggies, though. As far as I know, we are the only three. Three. Wait, Enigma doesn't have one? No, but I can see them. Wow, you're even more useless than I thought, Enigma. What? Want me to snap that mouth of yours shut? You guys, focus. Al, Enigma's actually a one-of-a-kind bear. His support in battle is invaluable. Oh, is that so? Sorry for making fun of you, Enigma. As long as you recognize. This is so bizarre, isn't it? Bizarre? What do you mean? Lily, Al, despite being NPCs, they're both remarkably expressive. Good observation. I've noticed how abnormal it is, too. I am well aware that the Alice engine has the capacity for cutting-edge AI response, but I can't help but feel strange about interacting with an NPC that lives and breathes as vividly as they do. This can't just be the work of a bug, can it? They feel so real. It's almost scary. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that Aggle is somehow related. There are a handful of other companies that also use the Alice engine besides us. I'll see if similar cases are being reported elsewhere. Thanks. Boy, this shipyard is a real mess though. We've got a lot of cleaning up to do. Okay. Sheena, are you alright? Oh, sorry, I was daydreaming again. Okay, well, please be sure to let us know if you're tired, alright? Thank you. I appreciate your kindness, Lily. Sorry for worrying you, Lily. Using the internal voice chat makes me feel like I'm talking behind everyone's backs. I don't like it. Battle Tips is a quick countering defensive unit. Decrease surrounding enemies' SP, may come in handy during longer battles. Nullify the status ailment skill seal. The chance for enemies to drop items increases. Okay. Paths blocked by poison, fog, or magma. Was that one door in that other area a poison dog? Kinda looks like a poison dog. We'll see, I guess.
Yeah! I can't miss this chance. Here I come! What is it? Hey, how's this? You should have stayed home! Ready to beat it! Let's go! All right. Hiya! Got him! Blast off! It won't go easy on you! I did it. Yeah. Right there. It's over for now. Great work, everyone. I've got so much left to prove. What's this?
The Alice Engine, a high-grade artificial intelligence developed by Apple's System Operations Division. Agile required its third-party developers to sign exclusivity agreements in exchange for the chance to create AI beings with advanced response. Not only could we create virtual worlds, but we could now create virtual people with actual thoughts and feelings, an authentic experience. By granting NPCs nuanced profiles, they can carry out their own will, albeit with our programming. It was a breakthrough in game technology. The Alice engine went live a few years ago, challenging developers worldwide to recreate the human psyche, A worthy challenge, indeed. Man, NPCs like Lily and Al have emotions that are totally indiscernible from the real thing. I never thought that emulating the emotional depth of human thought process in this game's AI was possible. I'll have to ask Tokiwa for her opinion on all of this. She might not look it, but I can't think of a programmer that's more ace than her. Sure, she's had moments where she used to come over and poke fun at my programming, but she's a real asset. Just gonna find her in my contacts. Damn it, Tokiwa. Answer your damn phone already. It's no use. I can't get a hold of Tokiwa or anyone else on the development team. Come to think of it, I'm probably not the only one the press is trying to get a statement from. There's no telling who could have our email or our phone numbers. I'm betting everyone's terrified of leaving their phones on. I sound paranoid. I'm probably exhausted. It's already 10:34. I can't even remember the last time I got a full 8 hours of sleep. But there's no way I could sleep at a time like this either. What should I do? That scared me. A phone call? Who could it be? Tokiwa, finally! Tokiwa, is that you? What a relief. I've been trying to get a hold of you. Does she have bad reception? She keeps breaking off. Here. Tokiwa, you there? What's wrong? Is she outside? Tokiwa, are you outdoors right now? Something's off. I'm scared. There's someone watching. Tokiwa, whenever I'm home, I don't feel safe. Watching. They've always got eyes on me. They're watching me. Can't you hear me? I can't take this anymore. Tokiwa, calm down. Watching you? Who's watching you? Are the press taping you? No, it's not like that. Where the hell is it? It's horrible. Rabbit. A big shadow looming over the land. Rabbit? What do you mean, rabbit? Where are you right now? Narada, is there any way I can go to your place? I'm scared. Got it. I'll be here. Hello? Tokiwa, you there? What's going on? The doorknob is it slowly turning? What? Is someone trying to break and enter? Narada, it may be them. Them? Who's them? Watch out for the rabbit. They'll be after you next. After me? Who? Why are they coming for us? What's this rabbit business? God, they're persistent. Maybe I should call the cops. Wait, that doesn't sound smart. You've got to be kidding me. They're trying to force my door open. I dashed for the hallway, peeping my head out ever so slightly to stare intently at the entrance. My entire body shivered from fear. Could this be real? The door cracked open slowly, and from the opening I saw a tall figure clad in a black hoodie emerging from my front door. I rushed to hide. What are they wearing? They've got a white mask on. Is that a hockey mask or something? Are they a serial murderer? Behind the mask's eye holes, I could see the vacant stare of a man smirking. They were intimidating and almost impossible to avoid. Hollow, searching. I couldn't tell what he or she was after. As they drew closer, I got a better look at their mask. It looked like a rabbit, the pointed nose of a white rabbit. Is that a rabbit? Sorry, Tokiwa, the rabbit you've been talking about just barged in. What? Run for it, Arata. Where the hell do you expect me to go? The masked intruder is trying to enter my room. I kept low to the ground, holding my breath as I kept World's Odyssey running on my laptop. I glanced around the room. What do I do? Do I hide or should I try to make a run for it? No, even if I were to hide, I could be captured in no time. I need to get out of here. My eyes darted to the balcony, followed by my feet scurrying quickly over to the handrail outside. There's no other wall for me to scale. My only path to escape is to jump to this tree in front of me. It's about 1.5 meters between the handrail and the tree. This won't be an easy jump. I sensed someone watching from behind me, and as I turned around, there stood the rabbit. A glaring light caused my eyes to squint, but I couldn't believe how quickly they found me. Damn it, here I go. Whoa. Thankfully, I scaled the jump, and the branches broke my fall, allowing me to land without breaking my legs. However, I slammed my butt and elbows enough to knock the wind out of me, and my hand was skinned. Better than dying in my own home. Shoot, I hope my laptop's okay. I heard the glass door to my balcony slide open, and out came the rabbit. I gotta get the hell out of here. Thank goodness, I forgot that I threw my phone into my pocket before I hightailed it. Tokiwa called and left me a message. Arata, are you okay? I'm at a cafe where a friend of mine works. It's close to our office. It's called Night Owl by that sketchy park. If you hear this message, then come here too. I'll be waiting for you. Night Owl, why does that sound so familiar? If I'm not mistaken, the sketchy park she's referring to is Yamabushi Park. That's just around the corner. Welcome, sir. Oh, hey, you're that guy I met at the park. Mizunashi, was it? Nice to see you again. Good evening. Oh, that's right. This guy works at Night Owl. No wonder it sounded so familiar. It was a quaint but stylish cafe, something out of a modernist novel where I could imagine writers gathering and discussing their work. Lined across the counters were some bottles of spirits, judging from what I could see on the menu and in the outlay of the bar area. It was a tastefully decorated space. One aesthetic choice that caught my eye, however, was numerous statues of satyrs and demons placed about, along with frames encasing what had appeared to be the logo of some secret society. What do you think of the place? Pretty nice, huh? Take a seat anywhere you would like. Let me bring you a menu. Arata! Hey! Did I startle you? Why were you hiding behind the counter? I told the manager that people were chasing after me, and he said that I could hide here. Sorry, there isn't a lot of space here. No, you totally saved me. Thanks, Mr. Manager. You're welcome. So it was Mizunashi that you're waiting for? Yes, we work at the same company. My head's been spinning from all the stress because of the scandal that's been going on. I can't imagine how tough that must be. Hey, Mizunashi, how about a cup of joe? Thanks. You guys know each other? Yes, we've been acquainted, haven't we? I've been meaning to thank you about that time. Don't mention it. I quite enjoyed our last chat, actually. I'll prepare your coffee. You two go on ahead and back. I'll close up the shop for today, so make yourselves at home. Thanks, man. A man in a rabbit mask, you say? Yes, it wasn't something you see every day, so I'm sure of it. I had been noticing them in the corner of my eye since yesterday. Before I knew it, a group of them had me at my home surrounded. So I sprinted the hell out of there. Same for you, right? Well, for me, I barely had a chance to act. They straight up broke my door open and forced themselves in. What? That's horrifying. A rabbit mask, you say? I don't know if my sources know of anything related to that. You see, this guy is a legend in the occult world. This cafe is a famous hangout spot for hardcore occult enthusiasts. I'd like to join from time to time. I believe it. This place is safe then, right? Yes. So, all those weirdos in the rabbit masks, do you think they're part of a secret society? Don't ask me. I'm not familiar with that stuff. What? You're so boring. You could at least pretend to agree with me. I won't, because it makes no sense. There were 4 of them around my home. 4, all dressed in black. Who does that? They tried to abduct me. Nothing good comes from weird cults like that. A secret society. Listen to yourself. It's absurd. Then what would you call them? They're definitely not part of the press. Ever since all of this cyber terrorist nonsense was put on Enigma, I've noticed them creeping. I don't know either. I'd like someone to fill me in on what the hell's going on. Mizunashi, any milk or sugar? I'm fine. Got you. He placed the coffees on the table in front of us and then took his seat at the table. I think Tokiwa is not too far off, actually. You think so? I mean, whenever people talk about secret societies, people automatically assume that it's like a conspiracy or something. But people would be surprised by how many groups operate in the shadows, all around us, every day of the week. Most put up a front, globalist groups masquerading as trade corporations with diversified interests. However, there are plenty of secret groups that rely upon cult-like indoctrination to function. So forget your preconceptions about what they're called. The fact that they're after you is reason enough for you to be concerned. But why would they be after us? You can't expect us to believe that they're just victims of cyber terrorism looking to exact revenge on us. Beats me. Maybe you have something that they might want. What? I certainly don't have anything to warrant their interest. Right, Arata? Yes. I mean, these creeps were determined enough to break into your homes, right? Did either of you bother to call the police? The thought crossed my mind, but with our company's current situation, I figured it might be inviting even more trouble. The last thing I want is for a couple of cops to raid and snoop around in my home. When I stopped to consider the possibility of being arrested, I couldn't bring myself to report it. Makes sense. I can't get a hold of anyone else at the company either. I was starting to panic. I see. Mizunashi, Tokiwa, if neither of you feel safe heading home, then you can stay here for the time being. What? Our first order of business has to be figuring out whatever these rabbit folks could want from the 2 of you. Whether or not we should report these mass creeps to the authorities is to be decided. Sir, are you sure we can stay here? You are a member of the Occult Association. Sir, It's not like you to get all teary-eyed. Anjo closed his eyes before rubbing Tokiwa's shoulder as she cried softly. Wow, Tokiwa acts so comfortably around him. He must be as kind as he seems. Hey, thanks for including me. Don't mention it. We're all in this together. I'm more than happy to have you. Besides, I sense something big brewing in the horizon with you two. I can't wait. Anjo, I think you're letting your true intentions slip out a bit. Oops, my bad. Time would only tell if Anjo's prediction turned out to be correct, but there was no doubt that both Tokiwa and I were grateful for him. The rabbit didn't think twice before breaking in and entering my home. It was a close call. If it came to blows, they likely could have killed me. It's probably best if I avoid going home for a while. This was nothing like the ghost photo or the haunted apartments. It was a very specific threat aimed directly at me. I sipped the cup of coffee in front of me to calm myself before recounting to both Tokiwa and Anjo what I had learned about World's Odyssey. I also made mention of how I found out that someone altered some of the game's code, going so far as to delete the logout command. You're lying. I mean, development of World's Odyssey was halted over a year ago. I didn't think Aggle servers were still working. I couldn't believe it at first either, but I swear to you, it's true. So, does your laptop still work? I think so. What do you mean, you think? Look, it was hard to be careful when I was running at full speed. Alright, it's booting up. I can still log into World's Odyssey. Sheena. Mizunashi. What? Wait, you're kidding, right? This isn't the Sheena, is it? Why is she? World's Odyssey is still online too. How? See, you believe me now. That voice, isn't that? I brought Tokiwa. Really? Sumika, is that really you? Sheena, you're safe. I thought I would never see you again. Sumika, I've missed you so much. I missed you too. Hurry up and get yourself out of this game. You're reaching the ending engage soon, right? I'll do whatever it takes to help you, so don't you worry, okay? Thank you. Wipe your nose, ew. Man, this really takes me back. When Anjo looked at the screen, his eyes widened incredulously. This girl, is she a friend of yours playing from another computer somewhere? Something like that. We've been searching for her for some time. This might be hard to believe, but this is a VR game and she's not able to log out. She can't log out. Can't she ask her family to take her goggles off or something? That would have been nice, but even if we wanted to do that for her, we have no idea where her body is. What? You mean, yes. So there's only one foolproof method we have for waking her up. She needs to activate the ending engage, and we need to help her. Wow, talk about a tangled web you guys live in.
Perfect fit! Perfect fit! Playtime! Al's turn! Hey, how's this? Huh. Take that! Go! My turn! All right. See? Out of here! Deleted. I won't go easy on you. I did it. Time for liftoff. We did it! Oh, just wait till I get to you. Hey, how's this? Bye-bye! One more time! Get out of here! We rock! What's this? Ha! What's this? Ha! What's this? What's this? Hit! What's this? Your turn now. Ha! Finders keepers. Just wait till I get to you. Hey, how's this? Take that! Yeah! Bye-bye! All right. Home run! Blast off! Let's go! I did it. Time for liftoff. It's over for now. Here I come! Hey, how's this? Take that! Yeah! Break it to pieces! Let's go! All right. Yeah! Yeah! Out of here! Blast off! The rest to me! I did it. Yeah! Time for liftoff. It's over for now.
All right,
Elle's
keep
turn.
going.
Hey, how's this? Yeah! Huh. Break it to pieces! Oh! That's all! It's over! Yeah! Ha! Hit! Yeah! What's this? What's this? Found it!
You called for me? Right.
Alright! That should do it!
How might I? Right. How might? Be careful out there. How might I be of right?
Oh, a quest! Oh, a quest! Oh, a quest! Alright! That should do it! Alright! That should do it!
How might I be of service? Ah, you wanted to browse my wares. Is this okay? Thank you. You call. Be careful out there.
Hope this works. I've made up my mind.
You called for me? Were you interested in selling some items?
Am I supposed to sell that? With the icon next to it, it almost looks like it's just an item we sell for any. It's worth 12,500. But knowing me, if I sell it, I'll probably need it for a quest or something later, right?
Is this okay? Is this okay? Thank you. How might I be? Ah, you wanted to browse my wares. How might be careful out there? You called for me? Right. How might I? Right.
Alright, that should do it.
How might I be? Were you interested in selling some items? Is this okay? Thank you. You call. See you around.
What? Well, what's in this room? Be careful, the corruption readings in this room are off the charts. Corruption readings? You mean like it's cursed? Yes, when images and landscapes are distorted as they are here, it's because of what we call bugs. I can't even tell if this room is rendering the way that it should. Staying here for much... get back here. Longer doesn't seem like a wise idea. Okay, Al, let's get out of here. I found an unknown bug beyond this point. We can't go any further. What? But I'm so curious. Don't. Curiosity killed the cat.
But I'm so curious.
I'm curious. Curiosity killed the cat.
Enough, you idiot! Don't go in, Sheena! I'm combing through the code, and it looks like this bug has the ability to destroy your consciousness permanently!
What? No! Al, please come back! Whoa! Whoopsie! Huh? Did anyone hear that? I thought I heard a voice call. Izanashi! I'll show you! Stop making fun of me! Ow? Oh, whoa. My head feels funny. Like someone else is in control. Help! This way! Hurry! My feet are planted. I can't control the rest of my body. I'm heading to Tokyo Station. The last train has already departed. I find myself drawn to others who are queuing up. Everyone's lining up to jump onto the tracks. And before I know it, there's a loud crack, and blood splatters everywhere. Sheena! Lily! There's something coming! It wants to kill me! It's all your fault! You should have never have been born! Help! 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 We're on our way!
Sheena!
Why were you born?
Sheena!
Why? No! Ah! My body! It's... No! Stop it! Sheena! I had no idea this is how it feels to strangle someone.
Sequence initializing. Progress at 45%.
Check this out! I'm coming for you! Al's turn! Hey, how's this? Take that! Go! Bye-bye! My turn! All right. Hiya! See? Got him! Anytime! till I get to you. Hey, how's this? Yeah! Hey, yeah! Get out of here! My turn! All right. Hey! Ha! Hey! Home run! Leave the rest to me. I did it. Right there. We performed our duty.
Not
Here
too
I
shabby
come.
out there.
Hey, how's this? Huh. Take that. Hey, yeah. Done and dusted. We rock. Yeah. Onward. Yeah. Hit. Yeah. Ha! Playtime. Al's turn. Hey, how's this? Yeah. Huh. Take that. Bye-bye. Leave it to me. All right. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Top and top. Delete it. The rest to me. I did it. Yeah. Right there. It's over for now. Here I come. Hey, how's this? Yeah. Ha. Go. My turn.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my
All right.
friends, hydrate."
Yeah. Yeah. Out of here. Delete it. It won't go easy on you. I did it. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Right there. Take that.
I'll see what I can do.
We performed our duty. Here I come. Hey, how's this? Ha! Take that. Hey, yeah. 1, 2. Bye-bye. We rock.
I wonder what this strange parchment could be. Do you think it's an omen of some kind? That's another item from the real world that shouldn't be here. It's all in English. I wonder if it's a foreign tabloid or something. It's pretty discolored, so it can't be a recent issue. It sure is dense. There are so many pages piled and folded together. This is called a newspaper. It's a way to keep track of current events, things like accidents, scandals, recent reportings, and the like. I see. Is this another example of technology that only exists where you come from? Yes, I guess so. I've never seen these symbols before. Can you read it, Sheena? Sorry, but this is an ancient language. I can't really read it either. This thing, I had no idea what it was either. Isn't it just the oddest thing? There's a bunch of weird looking drawings on it too. Ow, those aren't drawings. Apparently they're called photos, a futuristic technology that can actually save a memory onto what's called film. I don't get the concept, but boy, you sure know a lot, Lily. Flim, that's cool. Indeed, Flim is cool. Ladies, it's called film. In any case, check this out. Wow, I didn't know cows could float in the air like this. This isn't normal by any stretch. Are you scared? Are you? Yes, I think the headline reads, Cattle Muta. It reads cattle mutilation. Allegedly, there were numerous sightings of it during the 1960s in both the UK and in America. Enigma, man, you scare the crap out of me sometimes. Can you warn us before you appear out of nowhere next time? That's my right. You're the one who needs my expertise, so how about you pipe down and listen for once? Gruesome as it might be, cattle mutilation was something of a fad a few decades ago. Those unlucky enough to find the corpses saw flayed flesh, gouged eyes, and organs, and that's if the stench didn't get to them first. People became so disturbed by these ghoulish displays that escapism and fantasy worlds became common methods of coping with the trauma. How frightening. I can't imagine what would compel someone to commit such an atrocity. Escapism is a temporary solace. That's scary. You're a treasure trove of knowledge, aren't you, Mr. Enigma? Well, I've been doing a lot of research recently. The real oddity is this newspaper, though. What is something from the real world doing inside this game? Real world. What do you mean by that? Mizunashi, you forgot to use a voice chat. Mr. Enigma. Mr. Enigma. What's up? Are you okay? I think so. I don't feel sick or anything. In the meantime, I'll keep investigating. You all should go on ahead. Oh, okay. Got it. His voice sounded tired. I hope he's getting enough sleep. Sheena, Enigma has been saying some confusing stuff. You're right. I wonder if something's happened to him. I've been growing increasingly concerned. Is Mizunashi actually okay? Maybe the workload is starting to get to him.
What? Ren? I just got a message from Ren. Oh, finally. It's been impossible getting a hold of any other staff member besides Tokiwa.
Miss Rin Asukaze, our CEO's chief secretary and accounting executive. She's the sharpest person in our company. Since our CEO was out on an international business trip, she was handling all of our affairs in Japan. She has a gift at connecting with people and had garnered the trust of our entire staff.
What's she doing awake this early? Let's see.
Hello everyone. Are you all safe? Until this incident calms down, I want all staff to refrain from coming into work. If you are ever approached for an interview in town, please decline to comment and exit the conversation as soon as possible. In regards to everyone's clock ins, I will be sure to adjust everyone's hours, so please do not worry. Individuals with project-based deadlines have been spoken to already, so do not fret. Best, Rin.
Oh, wow. Rin's stellar as usual. I can always depend on her. Sleeping on this sofa is doing a real number on my back.
Drinking Night Owl's cold brew first thing in the morning is just what I need.
I'm flattered, but you gotta pay for the second cup, okay?
Of course.
Tokiwa, are you even listening?
Duh. So what? What's all this about cattle mutilation?
Forget about the cattle part. I'm talking about finding a newspaper. Basically, don't you find it strange that something from our world would materialize in the game?
I thought you put it in there. You're the programmer of World's Odyssey, after all.
There's no way I would have programmed anything that wasn't a part of the original design doc. Aside from the newspaper, we found a photo and a diary in there too. It's kind of creepy.
Well, it's simple. If you didn't place it in there, then someone else did. I have no clue why they would have, though. Besides, all of the data and assets for World's Odyssey are stored inside of servers located at Aggle Inc. Doesn't that seem like a red flag to you? Maybe they're the ones running the servers to engage with an internal experiment of some kind.
A pragmatic observation. I hadn't expected that from you.
What is that supposed to mean?
So, what do you make of these related strings of text? I found... On top of it all, I can't seem to find any related information on the internet. What did Andrew call them before? I think he called them truth fragments?
Both Tokiwa and Anjo talked.
For fans of the occult, this totally hits the spot. Right, Anjo?
This truly is a mystery! A mystery!
To tell you the truth, I can't explain how or why this text causes the bugs to disappear, but given our predicament, anything is possible.
Tokiwa, you're the one who said that all of this must be some kind of occult business, right?
Man, you were such a stiff, Arida. Would it kill you to stretch your mind a bit and consider things from every angle?
Mizunashi, didn't I explain it enough? The thing about truth fragments is, once you start uncovering them, you're asking for trouble.
I know.
It seems like you found a second. No! Could it be? Have you found a third?
Searching. Crap! Look, look! See? Cattle mutilation. Search results, 0 hits.
You're right. When I typed the terms into the search bar, I was able to find results without a problem.
Ah! No hits on my end either! Oh my gosh! Something this commonplace pulls up 0 hits? I wonder if someone could be siphoning the information in these search yields from the Global Information Database.
It has to be a government conspiracy. only a secret society with significant influence could do this. Incredible. Just incredible!
Did Tokiwa happen to forget that someone from a secret society just tried to kill her? Is she okay? However, if we can't do any research online, then how can we be expected to dig up any dirt from here on?
Fear not. I've got a whole library of occult-related literature here. Go ahead, check it out.
Wow, you weren't kidding. Thank you.
Come to think of it, one of my regulars came in yesterday, making a whole fuss about how he had just seen a UFO. Then again, the stuff that comes out of my customers' mouths is usually all nonsense. Just a whole lot of crazy. If cattle mutilation is what you're into, then I recommend reading this book. This was a big deal in the 70s in America, which led to massive coverage about it in Japan. This particular topic is huge in the occult world. Corpses would be left with small incision wounds, but without a brain, eyes, or lungs. People began theorizing it was the work of an infrared attack.
I found it!
Huh? What's so special about this picture of dead livestock?
This was actually in the newspaper that I found in the game. I just noticed it now. Here, behind the cow's tuft of hair, there's a shadow. There are some symbols here.
How could you make out anything with such a pixelated photo?
Here's a magnifying glass.
Thanks.
I took the magnifying glass and tried writing down letters that were little more than a millimeter long onto a notepad. Include would. I knew it. If I entered the string of letters into the coordinating lines of code, the bug should disappear.
You're right. What are these strings of letters? Maybe this is a code that lets you convert numbers to a header for Odyssey. What is going on?
This is where it gets creepy. I tried overriding the source code around Sheena's location. Sheena, I made some adjustments right now. Can you tell me if you noticed any changes?
Mr. Enigma, there was a huge sinkhole in the floor a second ago, but it's all plugged up now. Jeez, that scared me!
You're lying. I can't believe it.
I need you to believe it. Why else would I have shown it to you? Sheena, I've been able to remove more bugs from the map, so keep your natural progression going.
Got it. Thank you!
Wow, you are amazing. We might really be able to save Sheena after all.
Not might. We will.
Anyways, since when have you started calling Sheena by her first name?
Huh? I hadn't noticed.
Oh, don't brush me off. You were so obvious. Right, Anjo? Anjo?
In a matter of minutes, Anjo came down from his cheerful mood. His face grew pale.
Is this something you should be doing? You're not just messing with the game world. It's like you're messing with the fabric of our world, too. Changing the world is indeed too grand for idle hands like ours. Oh, excuse me. What's gotten over me? What you just did now was so godly, I couldn't help but fear the worst.
Anjo?
Yo, Anjo. I dropped by for some breakfast.
Oh, welcome, Munakata. I've been expecting you. Please, take a seat wherever you'd like.
Okie dokie. Huh? Ho 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 ho!
Huh? Oh, Munakata!
Hey, Sumika! It's been a while. How's it hanging?
A long time. I've been better, but I'm good.
Oh, and Art is here too! What are you two doing here so early? What, are you dating?
No. What are you talking about? You're dumb.
Shit! Excuse me. I guess I jumped to conclusions. Sorry about that, Arda.
What? This guy hasn't changed one bit.
Natsuo Munakata. I remember when we were working on development for our World's Odyssey. He was still working as a programmer for AGL at the time, answering any of our questions related to the Alice engine. But something about his mannerisms or how he speaks rubbed me the wrong way, so I was never really fond of him. From what I had heard, he quit working at AGL 6 months ago to start a web consultancy firm. I remember receiving an email about
Oh,
it.
yeah. I heard about your guys' company. I wouldn't want to be in your shoes. You guys doing all right?
Not really. How dare they call us cyber terrorists? Where do they get off?
Yeah, I was on the World's Odyssey project back when I worked at AGL. When I heard the news, I could hardly believe it.
Funny that you mention AGL. It sounds like they're up to something suspicious.
What? Are you serious?
Dealing with him could be infuriating at times, but I knew that, deep down, he wasn't really a bad guy. So I went out on a limb and told him everything that had happened thus far, and decided to ask him for his opinion.
So the World's Odyssey servers are active, huh? The Alice Engine project was archived immediately after development when the game was halted. The only way anyone could have reactivated the servers is if we had a signed contract with approval from the developers. To top it off, hearing that the game is basically unplayable with a glitched system database? That's insane!
I suspect AGL has something to do with it. None of our team members intentionally made our contact information available to the public. Munakata, since you used to work at AGL, do you have any contacts inside of the company still?
Sorry. As badly as I'd like to help you, my previous boss left the company, and all of my subordinates were let go. Sadly, I've got no friends there anymore.
I see.
Hey, I saw the look in your eye just now. You're probably thinking to yourself, Munakata's useless, aren't you? Aren't you? Hey, your expression drooped. You did think that, didn't you? Ugh! Give a guy a break.
These two have been in danger since last night. Here's your breakfast.
Thanks, boss. Danger? What kind of danger?
A group of men wearing rabbit masks have been chasing us.
What?
They've been staking out near our homes, too, so we can't go back. That's why we've been hiding here.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Aren't you? Oh. You guys are dead serious. All right then. Why don't the two of you follow me to my office?
What?
Boss guy's got a cafe to run. You can't be hanging out here all day during business hours, right? You can't consult with the authorities, and there's a bunch of masked loonies after you. In that case, you can hide out in my office. There's plenty of room. I mean, my startup's about 6 months old. There's a bunch of desks and phones, but I have 0 employees. I've been posting on classifieds, but even after doing a round of interviews, I can't seem to hold on to a single person. So don't be shy. You're free to use my office as a base, and you can commute here too.
Oh, but where?
We've also got a gym in the basement floor, and there's a shower you can use.
We'll take it.
Hey! Oh, give me a sec though. Let me finish my breakfast. All right, let's get to it. Thanks for the breakfast, boss. Money's on the counter.
Are you sure? I don't mind if they stay here.
I'm sure. Seeing as how my former employer could be involved in their predicament, I feel somewhat responsible. Besides, if AGL is up to some shady business, then I'm not gonna let it slide.
I see. Sounds reasonable. Mizunashi, Tokiwa, feel free to stop by anytime, okay? All-nighters are welcome here.
Okay. Thanks, Sanjo.
I sincerely appreciate your kindness. That goes for both of you.
I'll be sure to gather as much information as I can, too. Be safe out there, guys. Tokiwa. We'll have another chat about the occult next time we meet. Take care, okay?
Okay.
Attacking first! Just wait till I get to you. Hey, how's this? Yeah! Go! Let's go. All right. See? Hey! See? Here I go! Just wait till I get to you. Hey, how's this? Huh. Yeah. Bring it to pieces! That's all! My turn! All right. Hey! See? Out of here! Delete it. The rest to me. I did it.
I'll see what I can do.
Our duty. Just wait till I get to you. I'm invincible! Hey, how's this? Yeah! Take that! Go! That's all! My turn! All right. See? Hey! Got him! Blast off! Woo! We won! Oh, that training right now! Stronger?
How odd. I wonder what this does. What are you muttering about over there? Forgive me, it's nothing serious. I've merely been inspecting the shipyard. All of these sights and sounds are foreign to me. Artis Palace seems very traditional in its design. Are you unfamiliar with machines? Yes, the purpose of these machines and tools is unknown to me. I can tell someone had put a great deal of thought in their design, though. Gotcha. It's always nice to step outside of your comfort zone. That's how you expand your mind. Are we supposed to take advice from someone who has the least amount of life experience? Hey, age is just a number. Besides, I've seen my fair share of newly built ships setting sail from the harbor before. Really? What was that like? Well, it was like, bam, then the gate opened up and the ship rode like a beast, then it was like, incredible. Did you get all that? This one's a light that never goes out. Right? Heck, yeah, I even learned how to drive one a little. If you want, I could show you right here, Lily. You just gotta flip this switch, check the mirrors, and... So what happens if you pull this lever? What happens again? Oh no, that crane is swinging this way. That isn't good. Get out of the way, you two. Lily, ow, watch out. Great job, Sheena. Looks like you pushed them out of the way in the nick of time. Yes, I'm just happy that they weren't seriously hurt. I think I might have pushed them too hard, though. They're not getting up. Maybe they slammed their heads. You two all right? My body crashed into something. It tickles. Lily, is that you on top of me? I can't see a thing, and you're heavy. Hurry up and get off of me. Ow, wait a minute. I'll get you out of your way, but don't move just yet. No, Lily, wait a minute. Before you get up, you need to fix your clothes. Is there something I can help with? Did they get stuck somewhere? You can't come over here. Mr. Enigma, don't look. Oh, what the? Why are you blindfolding me? I can't move. Are you okay? Sheena, let go of me. We have to do something. No, I mean, sure, the situation isn't ideal, but this isn't something you could help with. What does that mean? Nothing. Anyway, wait right here, got it? Lily, hurry up and get off of Owl. Forgive me, Sheena. I can't seem to stand without my clothes getting stuck. Jeez Louise, I'm being smooshed. So Sheena, are you sure they're okay? Yes, I guess we'll have to pull them apart.
Can't miss this chance. Just wait till I get to you. Hey, how's this? Yeah. Ha. Go! Oh, yeah. My turn. All right. Hey! Ha! Hey! Top! Yeah! Let's go!
not too shabby out there.
Done. Done. Yeah! Haha! I won't back down! It's over for you! Should have listened to me. Bye-bye! It's over! Yeah! Hit! What's this? Found it! Ha! Finders keepers! Here I come! I'll show you who's boss! Hurry! Look inside! Hey! How's this? Take that! girl's turn! Hey, how's this? Yeah! Break it to pieces! Let's go! All right. See? Yeah! Home run! It's over! The rest to me! Speed is not an option! I did it. How's this? Victory! Close call.
Lily,
wait
are
till
you
I get
okay?
to you. Hey, how's this? Hey! Bye-bye! Let's go! All right. Yeah! Hey! Outta here! I'll handle this. It's over! I won't lose hope. I did it. Time for liftoff. We did it! What a relief. Leveled up. What's this? What's this? Yeah! Successful ambush. Just wait till I get to you. Hey, how's this? Take that. Bye-bye. Leave it to me. All right. See? Yeah! Hey! Top! Blast off! It won't go easy on you! I did it. How's that? It's over for now.
All right,
Wait till
keep
I
going.
get to you. Hey, how's this? Yeah. Bye-bye. That's all. Leave it to me. All right. Hey-ya! Hey! Hey-ya! Got him!
Ready for battle.
Blast off! The rest to me. I did it. Right there. We performed our duty. Well done. I've got so much left to prove. What's this? Yeah! Stay alert. Al's turn. What is it? Hey, how's this? Huh. Take that. Hey, yeah! It feels too hot. Leave it to me. All right. See? Hey! See? Home run! Leave the rest to me. Up goes through me. I did it. Yeah! Time for liftoff. We did it!
All right,
Wait
keep
till I
going.
get to you.
Sheena, Lily, look! Over there! I've never seen a monster like that before. Oh, a frog and a fish. My, it looks rather small for a monster, doesn't it? Oh man, it's already been killed. Since I was born to discover it, it should be named after me, right? Beats me. Mizunashi, aren't these? Yes, they look like dead frogs and bluegills. Even more evidence of the real world spilling over into this one. Oh, do we try eating the fish or do we investigate? I mean, if it's dead, it's probably not a good idea to eat the fish, right? But we are trying to get all the bad endings for the giggles and shits, which will probably happen if we eat a rotten fish. We'll probably get the shits. Food poisoning for the win. Yeah, try eating the fish. Okay. We saved, right? Right. Okay. Let's try eating the fish. That's a good idea, right? Where we come from, fish is eaten normally. We shouldn't have said anything. As soon as Al heard me say that, she scarfed down the fish. Then she contracted a major case of food poisoning. You do not want to fuck with that. And could barely move a limb. It has to be pretty bad to kill you, I think. I don't think I've ever had it myself, but I've heard it's not fun. So let's investigate. Damn it, it's one thing after the next. What the hell is going on? There's no explanation. What kind of game has random dead animals spawning from out of nowhere? Hey, horror game. None of these anomalies might have anything to do with the game, but maybe they are all connected somehow. Damn it. Mizunashi, calm down. Right, my bad. Hey, you seem exhausted. Have you been resting enough? Lily's been expressing some concern about you. I'm fine. Taking time off here and there. There's no time to rest, though. I need to keep piecing all the facts together from what we know. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'll figure something out. I have to. Mizunashi. Well, what is it? Just don't wear yourself too thin, okay? I mean, it's touching that you would work so hard for my sake, but please get some sleep. Is that what you wanted? Yes. Glad to see that you haven't changed much in the past year. Really? Yes, technically you work under me, but here you are, ordering me to get some sleep. Talk about cheeking. Well, thanks. No, thank you. He's breaking his back for someone on his team. Seems like he hasn't changed at all, either. Frog and fish corpse, okay. I have a feeling that will come up in the real world, right? Oh, hello. We'll have to get out of the way of the fights first.
Victory's ours! Al's turn! Hey, how's this? Hey-ya!
Clean elements.
Leave it to me!
Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Scanning. Identifying enemies' weak points. All right. Hey! Hey! Out of here! Blast off! It won't go easy on you. let me know! I did it. Right there! Oh, just wait till I get to you! Hey, how's this? Huh, huh, yeah. Go! That's all! Leave it to me! Identifying enemies' weak points. All right. Ha! Yeah! Home run! Took you down. Woo! We won!
Was trying to figure out, because it looks like some of the people we should probably be having like the snake leading should be be attacked by the bow, right? So I was trying to figure out. I didn't think they had shown us typing chart, so I was kind of trying to figure out what the typing chart is. Looks almost like sun takes moon or stars take moon. It's not typical, water, fire, ice, and all that. Oh, here we go. Found something. All monsters here always have a type or attribute. Okay, so it's moon beats sun, sun beats stars, and stars beats moon. Okay. So the sun comes out, the stars go away. The moon can swallow the sun. Okay. Maybe I can remember that. Because the one character has the bow, which is the star, so we've got to have her go against the moon. Some of them really don't seem to take damage against the other, so... Corpse here, a corpse there, everywhere you look a dead corpse. A dead fish, a dead frog. A non-native species was introduced to disrupt the ecosystem, and all the fishes had washed up on the shore. Piles and piles of fish corpses. Dead frogs have flooded the roads. Most of them were run over by cars or stomped by pedestrians, leaving the roads a giant rancid mess. Once the rot began, the flies swarmed in along with their maggots, an endless cycle of waste. There were dead cows with eyes that bulged out of their skulls, festering with maggots, sheep with brains that were leaking from their ears. Lives come, lives go, They return, they disappear. Everything is pointless. Nothing is for a reason. Corpse, 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 corpse. Death, 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 death. I'm going to die. Death, 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 death. A beautiful death, a pardon by rot. Time stops and the body is frayed. The sweet taste of death, the corrosive power of beauty. Rot, melt, flay, and release. I am the god of death. Oh, it was all a dream. Was I dreaming or not? I can't remember. Why do I feel so glum? Maybe it's because I spent all night doing research on images of dead fish and frogs. I remember Al finding a dead frog and a dead fish inside of the World's Odyssey map. These are all keys to solving the mystery of whatever's happening inside of that game. The hints were in the truth fragments, but despite my best efforts, I couldn't find any more information. Unlike the previous instances where I had a photo, an address, or keywords, this particular cryptid was too vague to search on its own. I was reaching the end of my rope, but I knew that Tokiwa had also begun showing signs of fatigue. Good morning. Good morning. Where's Munakata? Beats me. By the time I woke up, he was gone. Hey, Arata, there's something here. Seems to be a message. Dear Arata and Sunika, welcome to Summer Life. You're free to use its splendiferous rooms as a bastion of innovation and discovery. This office is your oyster. Feel free to use the gas, water, electricity, PCs, TVs, and showers as often as you would like. You can use the spare key I gave you yesterday to come and go as you please. I do apologize that there's only one for the two of you, though. As for me, I'll be in a sales meeting today, but I'll try to come back as soon as possible. By the way, just because you're alone doesn't mean that you two can get all lovey-dovey. Best, Natsuo, CEO of Summer Life Incorporated. I wonder why he felt the need to sign off of the CEO job title. Doesn't the name Natsuo mean Summer Life? Did he name his company after himself? Why don't we head to the cafe for a cup of coffee? Sure thing. My direct deposit just hit, so I've got a little change to spend. Good morning, Anjo. Anjo? What is he doing in the back seat? This is... whatever. Things have been so wonky. Having to process all this data and upload my findings has been a pain in the butt. Anjo? But how can someone... I mean, they're not cows or horses for sure, but if all this is true... Anjo... You scared me. Who scared who? What's going on? You've got your nose buried so deep in your computer that you didn't even notice us. Tokiwa, Mizunashi, welcome. Sorry about that. I just got my hands on some of the latest occult intel, and I got carried away. Occult intel? What is it? What is it? Anjo showed me an occult news site from his tablet. Twana.org, which supposedly was one of Japan's biggest user aggregated content sites. Naturally, it attracted a legion of occult followers. Yo, Mizunashi, you were trying to look up info on cattle mutilation yesterday, right? Yes, I was. Why do you ask? I'm not sure if this is a coincidence or just perfect timing, but... this happened last night. But you're not going to believe it. Someone discovered a mutilated human body that's been causing massive waves online. Also, it happened in Japan of all places. Someone whose eyes and brain had been forcibly removed came tumbling from atop a Cosmo tree. What? You're joking, right? How do we know this isn't some kind of hoax or something? This is no hoax. It made national headlines. In the occult community, cosmos trees are often regarded as dimensional vortexes, linking our world to others. No way, you've gotta be lying. It's true, haven't you heard? At that spot in particular, there have been numerous reports of UFO sightings. Plenty of folks have taken photos of them right by that tree. I would rather not know. Well, because a strange tragedy occurred near a well-known landmark, I think that people are trying to connect the dots. Even so, don't you think it's all inappropriate? I mean, they're really clutching at straws. It sounds more like an accident than a conspiracy. But here's the rub. Listen to this. The police aren't bothering with an investigation, nor are they releasing any details. They simply ruled it an accidental suicide. However, someone that just so happened to be in the vicinity took footage of the incident. Whoever it was posted the video on some foreign video host called Vimeo. Any chance either of you want to watch it? It's pretty gruesome, so I bet it'll get taken down sooner rather than later. I don't know if I could stomach that. Well, obviously, no sane person would want to watch someone plunge to their death. But given that we're currently in a dire situation with everything to lose, we might have to. I'll watch it, begrudgingly. Please put it on. What? You'll watch it? Then I guess I will too. Okay. So here it goes. Look at the Cosmo tree. We're finally in Tokyo. It's too dark. I can't see anything. Look at all the lights, silly. Can you record what the top of the tree looks like? There, the top. Yep, I'm getting it all on camera. The lighting is just as gorgeous as they said it would be. Yamato, aren't you glad we came? What's that? Is that a person up there? What? The sky. Look, it's a person. It is falling. What? They just go over there. We should call an ambulance. Don't be stupid. He's already dead. No way he survived that fall. Wait, what's that? Hey, what the hell are you recording for? Are you crazy? You can't get this on footage. But look at the corpse. There's something off about it. Look, his eyes. His eyes. They're missing. Look. I'll just zoom in. No. What was that? It was in the middle of the night, so the images are obscured a bit. The truth is yet to be determined. But it seems a little far-fetched to be just a simple suicide if the victim's eyes were gouged out, don't you think? Various news agencies throughout the world tried reaching out to whoever uploaded the SPID, but no one can get a hold of him. He's missing. According to rumors, they're not thinking that whoever posted it might not be the same person who captured the footage, because, for whatever reason, the location the video was posted from appears to be Beijing. That doesn't make any sense. I can't keep up with all this. What's going on in Japan? No, what's going on in the world right now? Getting to the bottom of whatever's causing these absurd events means recognizing the consequences of the butterfly effect. The butterfly effect. In the past few days alone, crazy events have been occurring left and right without any rhyme or reason. Don't tell me that what we're looking into is somehow connected to these tragedies. Might be, might not be. The reason that I bring it up is fate has a way of making things happen in ways we can't explain. For example, take that bottle cap that's on the floor right there. By picking it up, you can set off a chain reaction that, 10 years from now, could result in you beating cancer. I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. Most people can't grapple with the idea of fate. The world works in mysterious ways. Sorry, where are my manners? I forgot to serve you. Is coffee all right, you two? Yes, please. I'm starting to feel a little sleepy. Anjo, would you mind putting a lot of sugar in my cup? You got it. He returned to the counter and began brewing a fresh pot of coffee. His perspective was a bit far-fetched, but it wasn't the most outrageous thing I've heard, especially given what we've seen so far. I could tell Tokiwa was at her wit's end, though. Anywho, I've heard of dead fish and frogs falling from the sky, but never anything about humans. Wait, Anjo, what did you just say? What about dead fish and frogs falling from the sky? Does that pique your interest? Yes, please tell me more. As a phenomenon known as Fafhrot raining animals, has been well documented since way back during the Edo period. Fafhrot skies. Aside from fishes and frogs, there have also been recorded instances of things like animal blood or fur raining down. Fafhrot skies, a cryptozoologist term, has been used to describe the strange precipitation of animals and everything in between. It doesn't look like there's ever been a recorded instance of a human falling from the sky prior to this, though. Why do you ask, though? I was doing some digging in regards to something I had found in World's Odyssey, and it mentioned the exact thing you're talking about. I see. I've been trying my best to gather any clues about what it could mean, but there's not much to work with. It's been hard. First, cattle mutation, and now Fafhrot skies. Hello? Doop. I'm going to step out for a moment. But your coffee's ready. I'll take it to go. It's hot. Corpse, 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 corpse. A beautiful death, a pardon by rot. Time stops and the body is frayed. There it is. I had a feeling it would be here. Fafhrot skies. It was here that a new truth fragment had been found. Underneath the Cosmo tree, dazzling behind a web of police tape labeled "Do Not Enter." Cracked on the street of a crime scene was a pothole containing a hidden string of letters. Perhaps Anjo was onto something. Perhaps fate was sending us a message. This string of letters, could someone be trying to reach out to us? Suddenly, I was frightened by the chilling sense that I was being watched. After looking over my shoulder, I gazed up towards the sky.
this out.
How's everything going? Again with random appearance. Man, you just don't know how to keep it down, do you? You should be used to it by now. I can't help it. You're the one who insists on magically appearing with no warning. So, how goes it? Nothing much. I see. Well, I've got some news. The further you progress, the worse the kind of bugs you'll encounter will be. Mizunoshi, does that include the thing Al was talking about? I would assume so. The root of the corruption that had turned Artis Palace into a vile dungeon filled with bugs is the Entoma Queen. What kind of monster is capable of spreading this much havoc? The coding blew me away, and I don't even remember programming it. I could go to the rest of my life without seeing anything like that again. Does it scare you? Of course it does. I'm not sure how to express this, but I feel like whatever it is, it's in communion with some other world, something that we should never have come in contact with. There's also that vision I had after my bug ate the shining crystal. Were those really my memories? I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you more. Don't apologize. I understand where you're coming from. Things are not all doom and gloom right now. It's just a smidge of progress, but I'll take it. Each time you defeat a martyr, the bug eats the parasite, right? Because of that, the bugs from the map are beginning to clear. Really? Yes. Let's keep it up and move forward with our plan to destroy the Entoma and restore order to the world too. If the disappearance of Al's parents can be attributed to the bugs, then maybe we'll be able to save them. You're right. We must push forward for Al.
scanning. All right. Got him! Take you down! It won't go easy on you! I did it. Damn! We performed our duty. Al's turn. Hey, how's this? Take that! Break it to pieces! Get out of here! Wait, rock! Hold up, that's just magic! Successful ambush! Al's turn! What is it? I'm invincible! You should have stayed home! Hey, how's this? Hey, yeah! Leave it to me! All right. Ha! See? Yeah! Got him! Leave the rest to me. Go! I did it. Ha! Time for liftoff. It's over for now.
All right, keep going.
Hey, how's this? Hurry, look inside. Hey, how's this? Huh. Huh. Hey, yeah!
All
My
right,
turn.
leave it to me.
All right. Hey, see? Yeah! Got him! I won't go easy on you. I get to you! Hey, how's this? Hurry, look inside! Hey, how's this? Huh. Ha. Huh. Go! Done and dusted. Leave it to me. All right. Identifying enemies' weak points. All right. Yeah! Yeah! Home run! Anytime! Delete it. It won't go easy on you. I did it. Yeah! Time for liftoff. We did it!
All
Here
right,
I
keep
come.
going.
What is it? Hey, how's this? Ha! Huh! Go! Get out of here! My turn! All right. Yeah! Yeah! Got him! 1, 2! Took you down! Woo! We won! Uh-oh. Looks like trouble. Here I come. Hey, how's this? Hurry, look inside. Hey, how's this? I'm invincible! Yeah! Take that! Bye-bye! My turn! All right. Yeah! Yeah! Top! Let's go! What does it say? I did it. How's this? Victory! You wish! Here I come! What is it? Hey, how's this? Take that! Hey, yeah! One more time! Leave it to me! All right. See? Out of here! It's over! Woo! We won! All right! I'll work harder! What's this? Perfect fit! Yeah! Now's our chance! Al's turn! Hurry! Look inside! Hey, how's this? Huh. Take that! Bring it to pieces! Leave it to me! All right. Yeah! Yeah! Got him! Took you down. The rest to me. What does it say? I did it. Time for liftoff. It feels too hot. Just wait till I get to you. What is it? Hey, how's this? Yeah! Go! Not yet! That's all! Let's go! Scanning. All right. Hey! Yeah! Out of here! It's
I'll
over!
see what I can do.
It won't go easy on you! I did it. Right there! all right. Hey! Ha! Got him! It's over! Oh! Victory! What's this?
What was that sound? It sounded like wings buzzing. Maybe a fly was past your ear or something. You can't walk 2 feet around here without hearing flies. Do you not like them, Sheena? I wouldn't say that I hate them, but they certainly aren't my favorite. Don't worry, I'm not afraid of insects. If they buzz in our way, then I'll just squish them. Whoa, what is that thing? Is that a fly? No, it's a giant eyeball. That thing is... It's so gross. Goodness, even the way its wings beat makes my hair stand. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Double checking, double checking. Okay. Even the way its wings beat makes my hair stand. Ow, why are you so freaked out? Weren't you the one who said they would squash any insects we came across? That's no insect. It's an eyeball, a crimson ball of gunk. Yucky. Mizunashi, that doesn't resemble what we saw at Hardest Palace. Do you think it's still one of the Entoma Queens? There's no way for us to know for sure, though we can't rule any possibilities out. Guess we'll just have to defeat it to find out. What's the matter? I was just scanning the source code for abnormalities, and I found something big. Maybe. Maybe what? If you've clued into something, you should let the rest of us know. Remember how we observed the buggies eating those parasite crystals after toppling the martyrs? This is just a theory, but if we feed a buggy one of those crystals inside the Entoma Queen, maybe it'll remove the Entoma from this world for good. There's a huge chance that the destroyed areas inside of the shipyard will return to normal. Really? I'm sure as heck going to take your word for it. Well, like I said, it's just a theory. There's no guarantee, but it's worth a shot. What? Our first and most pressing issue is dealing with the sheer size of this thing. It's massive. We'll have to keep an eye out, no pun intended, for its aerial attacks. Given that it has a bunch of eyeballs, it has no blind spots. What? Then how am I supposed to fight it? Be quick on your toes and hit it when it least expects it. The choice is yours. Though that doesn't help. Either way, I'm here to back you up. Good luck. It's glaring back at us. I think I'm gonna hurl. Sheena, the Entoma Queen is bracing itself to attack. I'm keeping my faith in Mizunashi. No, I'm keeping my faith in everyone. Lily, ow, lend me your hands. Okay, let's take down another queen.
I won't back down! Just wait till I get to you! Hurry! Look inside! activating. Use this! You can win this! It won't go easy on you! I get it. We did it! Right there! Take that!
Not
Now
too shabby
turn.
out there.
Hurry! Look inside! Hey! How's this? Are you hurt? It won't go easy on you! What does it say? I get it. How's this? My turn! All right.
All right,
Wait till
keep
I
going.
get to you. Hey, how's this? Huh. Ha. Let's go. I get it. Huh. You sent something. Right there. Let's go. did it. Let me help. Focusing on you. Thanks. I've got it. I've got you. Thanks a bunch. Let's go. All right. All right. All right. Hey! Yeah! Hey! Got him! Going in! Oh! Al's turn!
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends, hydrate."
Hey! How's this? Huh. This is easy mode. Huh. Go! It won't go easy on you. I did it. I've got you. Let me help. Goes through. Well put. Right behind you. I'm invincible. Let's go. All right. Yeah! Yeah! See? Home run! 1, 2. I can't go.
Cover
Let's go.
Sheena.
Much longer. I did it. Yeah! How's this? Just wait till I get to you.
what I can do.
I did it. How's that? Leave it to me! Leave it to me! All right. See? See? Got him! I'll handle this. I don't feel too hot.
Cover
Here
Sheena.
I come. Hey, how's this? Here's some healing. I don't feel too hot. I see. I'm doing it won't go easy on you. I did it. I did it. Huh. Yeah. Right there. Anytime. Take that. Let's go. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Got him. 1, 2. Took you down. Woo! We won! Leveled up. Take the lead.
We did it, Sheena. We did it. That we did. A hard-fought victory. Look how its chunks are scattered all over the place. Everywhere I step, there's some eye goo. Yuck. Ow. Sometimes those thoughts are better kept to yourself. But why? Because it's not the most pleasant image to focus on, you know? I would rather soon forget. When you put it like that, you're right. I'll be more mindful next time. It moved just now. Isn't it dead yet? It's okay, Al. The deed is done. It won't fight back. Yo, great job, ladies. Seriously. Enigma, where have you been this whole time? Kinda left us out to dry, don't you think? Don't be stupid. I'm not capable of fighting in battles with the skin in the same way you are. What do you mean by this skin? Why do you always talk in riddles? I haven't told you yet. Enigma is kind of like a puppet, one that I can control remotely. Remote? Are you some kind of mage that can conjure and control Enigma from the shadows? Something like that. It's better if you just imagine it as me being inside this suit. That doesn't excuse you from putting in the hard work in battle. Now, you see, if Mr. Enigma supports us from the back line, then he can help us strategize in real time for a better chance at victory. Really? Yes, really. In fact, I think Sheena's made mention of it before. You should show a little more appreciation, you know? Quit while you're ahead, little guy. Hey, look over there. Is that the crystal? It looks just like the one we found last time. Which means... What's going on? Mr. Enigma, the buggy is... Watch closely. If my theory proves correct, once the buggy eats the crystal, then all the bugs in this dungeon will vanish entirely. Which, if all goes as planned, Sheena's memory could also piece together. Wait a minute. Where are you going? Wait! Lilies and Owl's buggies are reacting too. Just as I hypothesized, they feed on the crystals as well. So, feed. Sheena? Sheena? Sheena, hey, are you alright? Listen. No, not again. This feeling. Ow.
Please. No more. We are all forsaken. Forgive me. It's all my fault. No. This pain is nothing compared to what she's feeling. I must hurry. And bite. Wait for me.
Sheena. Well, where? You hanging in there? Your eyes were open, but you were totally unresponsive. That's embarrassing. I'm even drooling. Who cares? What matters is, how are you? Did you enter a lucid state again? Yes, I experienced another strange, visceral dream, but I couldn't really grasp onto any of the details. I knew it. Have any of your memories been restored?
Said. Have a good rest of your night.
You too, Mora. Thank you for coming by. Stay safe, friend. Have a good rest of your night. It certainly felt familiar, but I can't quite place from where or when it came. So, the consumption of the crystals by the buggies results not only in the restoration of the larger world, but of your memories too. I wonder how that works. What are you two gabbing about? Sheena, what does it mean about your memories? Well, I believe it's time for us to open up to them about what's been going on with you for the past year. You're right. Ow, Lily, there's no easy way to say this, but I've suffered the loss of memories from this past year. What do you mean you lost them? Like amnesia? Yes. What? I'm so sorry to hear this. I had no idea. Here I was nagging you with all these questions. Don't worry about it. I never bothered to mention it, so it's not your fault, Lily. Besides, the lost memories only encompass this past year. Lately, though, there have been glimmers of hope. Honestly, any memory I have of the real world feels foreign and distant to the experiences I've made here. Though I can't explain any of the reasoning behind it, whenever my buggy eats one of those crystals, some of my memories are returned. What effects does this crystal have on you, Sheena? I have no idea. All I know for sure is that when this little guy scarfs it down, my mind goes blank until a tiny bit of my memories come back to me. However, we are still blind to the correlation between your memories and those crystals. Our hypothesis has been tested on too small of a sample size to draw any meaningful conclusion. Nothing concrete has been established. There's no telling what these bugs are capable of, nor from whence they came. You're right. If only we could meet someone knowledgeable about the trouble brewing here. What the hell, Al? You can't just shriek out of the blue like that. Because no one's bothering to explain any of what's going on to me. It's unfair. I deserve to know too. What is there to explain? I just stated that we still don't have enough information. There's no prior evidence of these buggies or the Entoma Queen and its crystals to explain what's happening. We're in the dark too. So you call this thing a buggy, right? Yes. Al, did yours come out of those Entoma legs on your body? Yes. I tried swatting it away, but they stuck to me. At first I panicked, but then I realized that it helped me fight martyrs. I got over it. It's true, they serve some kind of utility in battle. It's true, this one has saved my skin more times than I can count. Wait, we don't know for sure if we can trust these things as our allies yet. Don't get too attached, got it? Not sure if they're our allies. What makes you say that? Can't you see? Bugs, or the Entoma as you know them, are a curse. That's a fact, no matter how cute they look on the outside. For some mysterious reason, you lot can control and manipulate whatever these manifestations of the curse are. However, normally those with Entoma latch onto their bodies, either turn to madness or a vicious fiend, right? Besides, you might possess control of it now, but there's no telling if or when the monkey could betray you by making you its next meal. Point well made. After all, my father became consumed by the Entoma too. Sorry about that, Lily. Don't be. There was nothing anyone could have done. Well, with that said, our ultimate goal is to help Sheena regain all of her memories. I appreciate you for finally opening up to us about the truth. I was unaware of what kind of predicament the two of you have been in. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to keep it a secret. I feared that, as a result, it would have been like I was using you guys for my sake. Not at all. I was the one who requested to accompany you. Yes, same goes here. Shinra and Lily, I don't know where I would be without you too. See, don't let any of this bother you, okay? I too am indebted to the aid you give me. We share a common goal in wishing to rid our world of the stain of the Entoma. If you think you are afraid of feelings like you're using us to satisfy some ulterior motive, then it goes both ways. More than anything, I wish to help you on your journey. We've become fast friends after all. Thanks, Lily. Al, too. In any case, we've left no stone unturned in the shipyard, but there's still no sign of Al's parents, is there? We've looked everywhere that I could think of, but they didn't leave a trace. If they're not here, that's all there is to it. We'll just have to keep our search going. Surprised you're so cheery. Aren't you upset that we couldn't find them? No, so long as we find them. Well, Mizunashi, there's something off with Al. Yes, I'm not buying it. A normal response to not finding her parents would be sorrow or grief, but she's experiencing neither. Is it possible that she lacks those emotions? I don't remember programming Al's personality like that. The Alice engine functions by calling upon an entire database of pre-programmed responses to simulate real conversation. It could be a bug. A bug that alters the flow of natural emotion. In any case, I hope we can locate Al's parents soon. They were shipyard workers that wore the same crest as the one on Al's pants, right? I'll make sure to remember. Al, if you're in pain, you don't have to hold back. That's right, Al. We're all rooting for you to find your parents soon. What are you guys even talking about? Seriously, I'm fine. They don't call me Al the Adventurer for nothing. With that said, would you let me continue following you guys? I guess so. Just promise me that you won't act recklessly in times of danger. Got it. Alright, Sheena and Lily and Enigma, I guess. I'm happy to be a part of the team. What do you mean, you guess? You bastard. Be thankful. You might all be all cute and fuzzy. But that won't stop me from putting you in your place. Right back at you. Seems like these two are really hit it off. Do you think so? Hello, Enigma. There is something I've been meaning to tell you. What is it? As you know, I have made a name for myself as a merchant, but recently rumors of swindlers posing as peddlers have caught my ear. Given the dire social climate, I suppose that it's natural for people in desperate circumstances to work as bandits to attack helpless travelers. Please be cautious, okay? Murders aren't the only thing you need to be afraid of. It seems like the AI inside of World Odyssey is evolving. NPCs are adapting to social destitution as they would in real life. Art imitates life after all. Nothing. I appreciate the warning. You be careful too. Eyes have been cleared out. Can we just go straight there now? Looks like it. Okay. But not all of them have been cleared out, though. I think this is the right way. I think. Spider web. What is my current quest? Let's make sure not to forget his warning. Okay. No, I don't need to go here. I need to. This is not where I need to go, I don't think. I'm assuming I have to leave. Can I go over there now? Okay, so I can't go over there. Go around this end. Go up here. Go over here. And then this way. Right, I have to go on top of the ship. Yeah? Okay, here. Okay. No, I don't. Kinda weird how you can go on the ship and there's no reason to go on the ship. It's a little weird. Okay, so we need to go... Where? Oh, I'm on the opposite side, so I need to go over here, right? I need to go over here, right? Okay, here we go. And yeah, that's where we're supposed to go, is up here. There we go, because that's clear now. The only area we couldn't go to earlier. Okay. 2,000 innings. Oh, I didn't even see you. Okay.